Welcome back to Fire Emblem Engage. Last time we were still in the Kingdom of Solm. Oh, I need to quickly, almost left that up. Oops, there we go. Yeah, if I recall correctly, we are about to defend the castle as it's being attacked by whomever or someone ever. I believe that's where we are. It's been a while. Last time, I did actually do something between streams on Fire Emblem. I did the trial thing over in the bottom of the map down there. You see the flag? That thing's do like 3 different fights with the same character, with like, yeah, just characters. They keep the same amount of health that they've had throughout the fights and try to get through them all, and you can get items, which is essentially just freaking crystals that you can increase the weapon damage of emblems. I barely got anything. It took basically 3 fights, basically an hour to get through at least. And yeah, I got through it, and I don't think I got much from it. I got a little bit of XP for the characters that went through the fights, but not nearly enough to justify it. So yeah, not doing that on stream ever because it's so bloody long, takes so long. It did refresh everything, so we do have a few supports to look at, as you can see. I'll set some new ones up. First of all, Fogado and his sister Timera.
Well, if it isn't Fogado, my one and only Sibby.
Apparently, when I was looking for the picture, I read some information. She's actually apparently the older sister of Fogado, which I would not have guessed.
Yes, in the flesh. Care to tell me why you're in such a good mood?
Oh, no reason in particular.
Really? I would have guessed there was a song or a slab of meat involved. Mind, I'm glad to see you looking so cheery. Always puts a smile on my face.
Well, good, because I'm happy as can be.
But I'm going to have to insist you tell me why. Come on, Sibby to Sibby.
If you really want to know. It's because you're here, duh!
Is that all? Pfft, I'm always here.
Oh, hate to break it to you, but no. I'll admit, back in Solm, I didn't spend all that much time in the castle. But you were never around. I hardly spent time with you at all.
Ooh.
Huh. Yeah, you make a good point.
These aren't what you'd call the best circumstances, but I'm glad I see you every day.
Wow, you really put a positive spin on things. We're in the middle of a war. You make it sound like a family vacation.
Got a problem with that?
Not one bit. As I said, I'm just happy that you're happy.
Pleasant little sibling bickering a bit. Not super bickering, just kind of like one-sided bickering, let's say. I do know that I've actually bought Starfield basically before the stream because I was looking at it because I've seen that some people have started their playthroughs and streams, and apparently the premium edition, which is 90 quid, I think, 30 quid more than the retail price, British pounds that is, keep that in mind. Apparently you get 5 days freaking early access. So today is the day when people are playing Starfield. I'm going to do my absolute best to avoid any and all information about Starfield because I want to go into it completely fresh. I only got the trailer stuff, so I do know a few things that are going to come from it, but not nearly enough of anything to Oh god, I always want to use a word, but then it freaking loses my mind. Loses from my mind. Ah, whatever, let's continue. Ivy and Lewis. I always wanted to see how these two would interact with each other.
Louis,
Yes, Princess Ivy?
you always seem so cheerful. Is there some particular reason for it?
No, this is simply my default expression.
How curious. It may be due to my own reservedness that your demeanor leaves such an impression on me.
It's true, now that you mention it, that I haven't seen much cheer in you. And what a sight that would be to see.
What are you suggesting?
I have a keen eye for observing the way people socialize, you see.
This is not reassuring.
Which is why I was so powerfully struck by the idea of seeing you in such a context. The Princess Ivy among dear friends, wearing a wide grin. What a captivating thought.
I will thank you not to cast me for any role in your imaginary theater.
The first step is to figure out what you might have cause to celebrate. I think it may help if you accompany me for a time.
Your dedication to your goals, off-putting as they may be, is impressive. Very well, Louis of Firenze. If your ambition is to make me smile, I invite you to do your best.
My best is all I can do, Princess Ivy.
Louis has a weird way of making everyone happy. Or just smile in pleasant ways. Okay, these two. These are the new retainers of
All right,
Princess
it's time for our daily
Tamara.
singing practice. Today we'll run through the princess's latest composition, Expect a Trifecta. We need to have a performance ready in time for our next rehearsal with her.
Performance ready, you say?
Yes. Something wrong? You seem down.
In truth, I am. I overheard something that bothered me greatly.
Uh-oh. What was it?
Someone called us the Racket of Soam.
Oh. The racket is our singing voices, I take it.
That was my understanding as well.
Ouch. Well, growing up, people always told me I was a terrible singer. But the princess praised my singing voice as unique, so guess I thought I improved.
It was the same for me, to the letter.
Suddenly it seems like we've got our work cut out for us.
Perchance we should sing more quietly?
That might be a good idea.
Then let us begin post-haste. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3.
Nope, we're not going to get it, are we? Damn it. I always like to hear voice actors try their best to sound terrible. Okay, I want you to sound good sounding bad. Let's also get one of these sleep events. Go ahead, someone wake me up. I want to snooze. Who is it?
Goodness, what a view! Like something out of a dream.
Is this Chloe?
I came here to wake you up, and I didn't even bring breakfast. How thoughtless of me. Maybe I have some snacks. Let's see. I guess this folk food will have to do.
Hey, yes,
Hey,
correct.
Divine One, what would you say to an interesting breakfast?
Okay. Breakfast. Truth be told, I think I'm going off cereal. I'm really just wanting full-on food for breakfast. I don't know if it wakes me up anymore. Anyway, it's been too long since we've done a story mission, so let's travel the world map. Apparently, like, I don't know if I saved after this appeared or if it did it by loaded up. Never mind. Yep, so there's another paralog right here. And I'm not doing it because it's Ike's. The last time I did an Emblem's paralog, it took me freaking ages. I wasn't prepared at all. So I'm going to continue the story. MOAR! Solm Palace. I don't have money. Although, I might have to go back to Sonal and buy some Master Seals because Forgotter's level 20 and so is Fram. So they're not going to get any more levels until I promote them. Everyone else is fine. And I could technically buy the Master Seals on the armor shop, the item shop. The icons with the Pegasus and Knights. Give me a moment. I'm gonna buy 2 of these because I don't know where else I'm gonna get the money. The icons are essentially like, if I'm remembering correctly, they're essentially like types basically. So if you use a weapon that's good against cavalry or horseback users, then anyone who's got the horseback symbol here is gonna take more damage. Same as like flying with dragon. That's what those 2 are. And then there's also armored, I believe, with Louis. If that's what you're referring to. Also, hey, Marker. Been a little bit of a while, hasn't it? What am I? Oh, there's a teleport feature. Nevertheless, I need to quickly promote Forgotter to Cupido, apparently. Okay. You can use swords now. I don't know why they give the horse a helmet. Why does the horse's apparel matter so much? I'm gonna use this power of mine to do all I can for the people I love. It looks a lot more regal. How are you doing, Marco? Fram also needs a promoted class of master. He needs head protection. Not wrong. But he can't style with a helmet on, I think. And there she is. She looks a lot less revealing than I thought she'd be. She loses resistance, but everything else goes up. Oh, let's not waste any more time. Save right here. And begin chapter. Let's go. The battle for Solm. I wonder if there's another mommy that'll die.
Queen Sephoria!
Finally! Took you long enough.
Let her go!
Yeah, I don't think so. And don't you dare come any closer.
Right, Clown Lady was the one who was attacking.
I've got an emblem ring. It'd be so easy to kill her.
I got your sister.
Sorry, everyone. I didn't realize she was still on Elusia's side.
I don't see any other soldiers. Did you get in by yourself?
Uh-huh. I told the guards I'd been separated from Ivy, and they let me walk right in. Now, you've got a choice. Hand over the rings,
or I kill the queen.
Hortensia, don't do this.
Ivy, it's been a while. You know, I thought you were dead.
Grinding in a game called Ep7. Is that Final Fantasy VIII or something else? I can't recall exactly what 8 is about.
I was so relieved when I heard you'd made it. But now what?
Final Fantasy, yeah.
You're with them?
Well, I
couldn't really say. Like, I'm not a massive fan of Final Fantasy, to be honest. I get the appeal, but nah.
Since Father sacrificed himself, Elugia has been working in concert with Lord Sombron. But you abandoned us! Abandoned me! And took sides with the enemy!
God, you are making a lot of assumptions.
You're a traitor, Ivy! A stinking traitor!
I have not betrayed anyone. Hortensia, please, hear me out.
I don't want to hear another word out of your dirty, double-crossing mouth! Just give me the rings!
No, Hortensia. Never.
I'm sorry! Did I not make myself clear? Hand them over or I kill the queen!
I heard you, but I'm not doing what you ask. I'd be throwing away everything she, Timera, Fogado, and the people of Solm have done. So no, I won't give you the rings, and I won't let you kill Queen Sephoria.
Oh, good, you put that on the end, because it would probably be a very pissed off the girl right next to you for letting you let her mother die.
I agree with the Divine Dragon. Those rings are staying with us.
Right.
If we let the Fell Dragon have them, my country and my people are doomed. So threaten us all you want. Take my whole family hostage if it makes you happy. But I stand for Solm, and I always will.
Liked 3 through 7 and wanted to get into 10, but my friends said you gotta play through the best experience of Final Fantasy game. Which ones did I enjoy? I played through the first one all the way through to the end. Which isn't really that big a step. The second one is absolute dog shit because of the way they make the leveling system and the skill gain. Like, the whole of number 2 is just terrible. Honestly, I'm surprised because the first 6 Fire Emblems are all 2D scrolling games. Or like, not scrolling, world exploring games, while 7 and onward are actually 3D. Being held captive. I'm assuming it's a joke. You wouldn't be saying it. No, not in a stream. If you're emulating it, you might be able to find a fast forward button. That's all I'm saying.
There she is, the future Queen of Solm. And her ally, the Divine Dragon.
What's wrong with you? This is your mother! You're supposed to be scared! Cry already! Cower and beg for her life! Give me what I want! No, what I need! I need the rings! It's the only way to bring Father back!
Hortensia, he's gone. The Fell Dragon murdered him. You watched it happen. There's no way we can bring him back.
You don't know that! I have to try! I have to save Father and Elugia!
Your father kind of doomed the world, girl.
Everything's all wrong now! I just want to put it back how it was before!
how you feel.
No! Stop trying to get in my head, all right? I'll kill her. I'll do it.
God, we're going back and forth on this over and over again.
I don't
Let's just
think
get
you
to the
can.
fight already.
Not if you know the pain of losing a parent.
Well, get on with it then, if that's what you truly want. Are we doing this or aren't we?
That's very convincing facial expressions for crying.
She needs her sister now.
It's all right, Hortensia. Oh, I've been so worried about you. Ivy.
Oh, here
I'm
we
afraid
go.
I have to cut the reunion short.
Oh, here comes the weird, ancient sounding dubstep. This doesn't freaking sound weird at all. Hey lady, do you know how you've got a moon through your head?
Zephyr, what are you doing here?
Missed you too, Divine One. I must thank you for helping us gather so many rings.
Yes, it does appear to be Booba.
All of them, I thought. Until the princess's, rather, former princess's thievery came to light.
You really gotta... you never question it, because you have to get used to it with JRPGs, but god damn it. Why? How could that be classed as armor? There's so many open points of attacking, like... You're not protecting anything while you're wearing something like that.
Enough about that. More importantly...
Jesus Christ, it's
Princess
even more open than I
Hortensia.
thought.
Taking a ring without permission, sneaking off to a place like this. Naughty, naughty. Lord Sombron and Lady Vale's orders were clear. To wait, to watch. Oh, your retainers, by the way. They tried to stop us. They failed.
Where are they? What did you do to Goldmary and Rosado?
You'll have to see for yourself. Now, we hadn't planned on making a move this early. But since we're here, it would be a shame to return home without a few souvenirs. Marnie, Mavier, wouldn't you agree?
Oh god, why don't you all just come at me one at a time, like any other game, please? Help! More talking, more talking.
I did not expect it would be so easy to enter the impregnable Solm Palace.
Zephyr, what do we do with the queen? Kill her? She's not much use anymore.
No, Lord Sombron will want to savor every last drop of sovereign blood.
Ah, I gotcha.
Queen Sephoria!
Oh, did we just stand there and do
What
nothing?
a good girl you are, Princess Hortensia. Coming here to get rings for Lord Sombron.
You are absolutely. You are joking if she just got captured there. You're joking if that's just what happened. Seriously. Please don't let that be what happened. Pineapple on pizza.
Now that the three of us are here, why don't we help finish what you started? We can kill them all and head back home to Elusia. What do you say?
But I...
Come, dear. Take command. Just think. If we take their rings, we'll be so close to having all 12.
So close. Just a few more rings.
Hortensia, what's going on?
Oh, forced battle.
With all the rings, then Father will...
So believable. This animation of the face conveys so much immersion.
King Hyacinth will be resurrected. We'll make everything just as it was before.
I think it's funny, the voice actor does very well and goes all out, but the animator can't like pick up with it. Can't freaking animate as well.
it was before.
There we go.
I will kill them all. I will take their rings. It's the only way to save Father.
Is she really going to fight us?
Hortensia? Snap out of it, please! Hortensia!
She can't hear you, unfortunately. Enjoy killing one another, won't you?
Well, let me guess, you're gonna run off and just not fight us. Okay. You know, you can act all smug like anybody else, but in reality, you're not the one fighting at all, so obviously, you're not really supposed to be taking any kind of credit here. Anyway, let's look at what we're dealing with. So Hortensia probably is up here. Oh, she is actually fighting. Okay. Freaking crap on my nose, I guess. Or whatever that saying is. And her bodyguards are probably not here? That actually works out, because I don't want to have to worry about having to get them to join me. Nope. They're not. Okay. So we got a lot of axe users on the right-hand side, a lot of lance users on the left-hand side, sword users throughout the middle, and tomes and martial arts. I wonder if these do something. Heal tiles, of course. There's also, of course, doors with chests. It's a big map. Let's see who we're using then. So we've got 12 characters to pick from. I'm of course gonna pick the main cast as they've already been selected, I think. Main character with the Prince and Princess of Solm, the two princes of Brodia, the Princess of Elusia, and the Prince and Princess of Farinay. So from that point onward, we have essentially 4 characters to choose from. Out of all these. So we've got sword, bow, sword, lance, book. Right, so we got no axes. I need axes. I need a fief, I suppose. The weird thing about this game is that it seems to have like downgraded a lot of things from the original Fire Emblem. Or the older Fire Emblems. And I'm not a massive fan of it. It seems like thieves are only really capable of their special being like they can open doors without having to break them down. But I don't think they're necessary for opening chests anymore. So they're kind of just not necessary anymore. So I could use Yukata, kinda, I guess. It's been a while since I have used her. I could use Jean as well as a kind of healer, as another healer. Out of all the characters that I've got right now that I haven't been using, the problem with using characters that are under-leveled is that they end up dying in one hit very quickly. That's why I'm using the arena to kind of level them up, and even then. Why is Alfred's inventory empty? Whenever I use Optimize All, it essentially removes all of the items from anyone that's not in the selected fight, which is still pretty another stupid decision by the game creators. I guess I could use Fram since I upgraded her. I want to see how she actually fights. And then I want another. I literally said that I need an axe user, so I could use Vander. Instead of using Jean, then I'll use someone else who's an X user. Penette I could use. Use Burnett. Or Bunnet. Jade. I haven't actually got any armored characters yet, so I might as well put that on the screen. On the right hand side, I need Jade and Vander. I also need to before I forget, optimize all. What the hell was that? Who's got the Levi's sword? Oh, it's... See, this is another thing with optimizing equipment. Why does someone who's already got the ability to attack two range need a 2-range sword? I think it's because it doesn't, like, attack from... I don't know. Freaking... he doesn't need it, basically. Freaking... Here. Take the steel sword. I need to give my character... freaking another sword that doesn't freaking miss or have weird properties. Like Wodo. There you go. Or his own freaking sword altogether, because for some reason he just the game won't give him that. Never mind. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, honestly, the optimize all mechanic is not what I'd like it to be. It tries to do some like weird stuff with what it thinks is the best loadout for everyone, but ultimately for utility it's really crappy. It gives like swords that would be better on like other characters to the most useless, I guess. I don't know. And it also, of course, completely strips every other character of their items, not even giving them like a basic weapon. Well, another thing the game's kind of worrying me about is that it's not giving me a blatant way to get more money. It's kind of just giving me like a paycheck every so often, but ultimately, yeah. I don't see you in the unit selection, Marco. And I'm also sure that they don't have guns at this point. You might break the lore of the franchise. Then again, the freaking Fire Emblem mobile game has a guy with a gun. So... right, before I forget... Lance is on the right-hand side. No, not Lance is on the right-hand side. Swords on the right-hand side. Like so. Alchrist is a bow user, but he can go on the left-hand side to deal with that flyer, I guess. Not really a lot of flyers, besides the bosses, but that's worthy enough to have them around, I guess. Ivy could go in the middle like that. You might maybe even fly over and just deal damage to these knights and stuff that can't do anything about it. Although they've got javelins. Frem's a healer. She can go with Diamant's side. Celine can go on with Alfred against the lance users. Actually, no. I'll put it like that. Ivy goes left. My character goes right. I think that's how it's gonna be. Ivy can heal too as well, so it's fairly decent. Another thing with the optimize though is that I also need to freaking make sure they've actually got the ability to heal. Rescue is useful, but only on a character that's got more that can only really heal. I don't know why they wouldn't add you to the game, Marco. So yeah, also in older games, weapon progression. You didn't just start off with S-tier weapon usage or A-rank weapon usage. Reason being is because you're supposed to like build it up from nothing. That means that you start off with iron swords, iron lances. Like you can't use super good weapons until your character is capable of using that weapon. But in this game, they just skipped that entirely. You just are superior and you can use any weapon as long as your rank is high enough, and you can't get it any higher than your class. It's weird. I don't like those kind of changes because it kind of degrades the building up of characters. This game's weird in a lot of regards. Alright, let's go. So we do have to beat Hostinia. Although I wonder... Oh god, she's got 2 life rings. Jesus, she's level 20 as well, so this is definitely promotion.
I'm ready.
Ooh, I didn't even really recognize, but these guys... Celine can deal with this guy without any issue. Bada boom.
All flowers eventually.
Did I beat Persona 5 last stream? Sadly, no. There was still a lot more worth playing. Oh my god, it also didn't give me the longbow on either of my characters as well. I don't even know why this game is like this.
I'll protect you. Here goes.
I'm moving my character this way anyway. I can move here. Convoy. Can get rid of the steel sword. Why have I got... whatever. And give myself the longbow. God damn it. Why does this game do this to me? There you go. See? Longbow is so useful, yet the game seems to decide, nah, that's not good. Anyway, Persona 5. Last stream, I got fairly far into the game. I did a lot of the awakenings, and I'm about to start the other end of Sumeri's Confidant, essentially. I figured I'd rather do it all in another stream instead of trying to really rush through the rest of the game. I think this is fine. This.
I hear you.
So yeah, for now I haven't completed Persona 5. But it will be done tomorrow, I think. No bitches. But yeah, no, the optimizing, it didn't give me the freaking longbow. Even though the longbow clearly had, like, super good utility of having free range. Doesn't give it to anyone, because apparently the longbow is not the best weapon to have.
Anything.
The optimizing is just terrible in this game.
As your steward.
Got Alfred, who can break this person. Although have very low accuracy while doing so. Go ahead. Good job. Too personal.
Okay.
Jade goes through there.
Of course.
And our new princess can wait there. What's gonna happen?
I will not forget your loss.
What is SP used for?
This is the mission
I don't know. I don't even know where SP really is, besides maybe a stat. No, I'm not sure. Yeah. Right. Here comes another one. See, I don't know why that didn't break. Oh, here we go.
No, no.
Okay. Vander definitely needs a heal. Sadly, that means I'm going to lose my ability to use Ivy this turn. Use horse to kill this, or bow rather. Or I could just run around with Diamant and attack him. Killing Edge or Steel Sword. Worm Kill Slayer, yes.
Allow me.
Boom. The thief that just got here, I didn't even notice. Ah, is it this one? I can't get to him straight away, I don't think, sadly.
If I can, I shall.
I could Levi's sword. Although maybe if I kill this guy I can get a bit more range. Silver dagger. I think I'm gonna use Frem to heal. Got glowy fists. I think Jade will get this kill. Tomahawk thrower. Or hand axe. Didn't get the kill, but whatever, I guess. Bow.
I had no choice but to win.
Move Ivy here to heal Vander with a mend. I could move Vander here to take more attacks from Lance users. Could also use the neck elixir as well, just to keep him, make sure that he stays alive. I'll put Alfred there in case he gets attacked as well. He can take some of the brunt of the damage. Probably work there. So this is awkward, this placement. Good mover here. Deal the fire damage here. I'll just fly out, use wind. I'll kill the fire.
Here we go.
Bam, bam, bam.
All flowers eventually wilt.
I missed the SP again. I genuinely don't know where it is, unless it's like the experience points. Or is it like, skill points or something? I don't know, because the game doesn't really have skill points. Ooh, could I actually... I could longbow this thief before they start running, because they're going to start moving as quick as possible. Upward, I believe. Under the XP bar. God, why does Fram also not have any freaking healing abilities? Or, well, not have, like, the normal... Whatever. Put my character there. I might put him... Whatever. I'm gonna... trade... Not trade. Convoy. Get a mend as well, because that's way more useful and less stringent than a psychic. Bam.
Got it.
I need to keep an eye out for it then. I don't want to put him in dangerous territory. But I also need to get close enough to actually deal. I don't think that thief is actually going to attack. That's the thing. So I'm going to try and do a pop of 10.
I'll go first.
Yeah. It keeps going out my mind to look. 8. SP. Okay, now that I've seen it, I think I know what it is. Right. So the rings have abilities that you get from leveling up the bond. You can inherit those skills, so you don't need to wear the ring anymore in order to keep using those skills. And they cost money to do so. Panda is just being a tank. So yeah, essentially they're just it's just the amount of money points you have towards buying a new inherited skill, essentially. Oh, another thief. Take him out before he gets too far. Damn it, he's getting too far away. Okay, I can take him out with him, I believe. No. Okay, what I think I'm going to do then is move here and attack this guy with the living sword.
I had to stop you.
Bam. Then move this guy up here. I'm trying to like move a bit quicker so fights don't take like an hour long, so I can like actually get through it a bit quicker.
Glad we met.
Yunaka can throw daggers at this dude. Diamant can attack him too. I like Diamant to get to level 20 at some point, so Steel Dagger. Then Diamant. Well, what can actually? How much damage can Fram actually do? She can do 64 damage. Okay, yeah, no. Fram is actually super powered now after promoting. Steel Sword.
Allow me.
You put up a good fight.
Hey. All of the princes and princesses seem to have like special classes tied to them. So that's why I think I'm gonna mainly be using the princes, because they've all got like unique things to them. I think I'm gonna do this and then heal, mend, Celine. I'm fairly certain they can all survive at least one attack. What else hasn't been used? Oh, right, this side. I forgot. I thought I already dealt with this. Well, that's an armored foe, so Ivy, the only healer of this crew.
Yes.
Oh boy. Can I deal with anyone with Vander? Vander doesn't have any speed, does he? So that makes him automatically really difficult in taking out the characters in one hit. I could try and deal 17 from there, and everyone that could hit him is nearby. But I could move every other... Well, Alchrist needs to kind of move here to do any damage to them. She's too far away to actually do anything of actual strength. Oh god, why is Tamria so goddamn slow? Kate is gonna probably be one of my strongest units in this fight. She needs to take more fights here. Alright, I think I'm gonna use Ivy to kill this guy. He's too much of a threat. Then again, can I take him out with everyone else? I can deal 7 with her. God damn it. Move here. What does it say about that fight? I kind of need to use magic against him. It's a pain. It's a necessity.
Unforgivable.
I don't have Rider's Bane either, do I? So I can't like deal with cavalry the same way I could normally. Which is annoying because the optimizing system doesn't freaking see that as useful. Ah! Deal that much damage. She's super slow, so she's kind of worthless in that regard. Guess she could move here and throw the tomahawk, the 14 on this guy, and then Alchris could finish it off. That's a paladin, right? So that's going to be the super powered version, which is going to be tough to deal with. If I want to be careful, I could move Vander back here. Oh god, it's a 50% chance of hitting as well. Honestly, she is supposed to be tanking a bit, so why am I holding her back? This guy's a steel lance user, so he can't actually do much. There we go. Just got a thief saying something like, "Hey, can I join you guys? I had to watch this fight, but it's become boring and the treasure's here. I didn't want to join the other guys because he died." I think, is that Matthew? I think his name might be. If I'm remembering correctly. Okay, I think what I'm planning to do here is... they've got javelin too. Okay. Move Jade here and attack this dagger user. Use the killer axe to try and get an instant kill. Yeah! Jade never freaking disappoints. Got the name right. Nice. It hasn't been too long since I played that game. It's just... yeah. Ooh. I think I'll move Alfred back to heal with an elixir. Then I'll attack from distance with a javelin. Kill this dude. Boom.
This is what I trained for.
Honestly, I haven't played the game. I can't remember the name of the game.
I'm sorry.
Bam. Bam. There are so many Fire Emblems, and they don't go by actual, like, numbers. Because I guess they don't see themselves as sequels. God damn it. Okay. Right-hand side is doing super well comparatively. Okay.
I'll do my best.
I can try to take out this flyer. But I don't have the speed to do it. Eh. Hold off a moment. This guy's the paladin. This can't really deal with you. I can, I guess. If both of those attacks connect. Come on, bang bang. Yeah.
You were a good fight.
I don't know if Final Fantasy actually does the vague not numbering games. I mean, I think it only doesn't name spin-offs like Tactics and stuff like that.
Yes, here.
Which I think Final Fantasy Tactics might actually be one of my favorite Fire Emblem games now that I think about it. Vander doesn't have a killer axe on him. I think Jade will move up and try to killer axe this dude, or will I go for a more clean hit? I'll live on the edge. Damn. So yeah, I stated before, Marco, but I think people are starting to play Starfield 5 days early. The new Bethesda game. And that's because they paid 30 more quid UK pounds currency in order to do it. So they're all playing the game early access, which is kind of annoying in a way because it's like, how much would I get if I played the game on stream when it comes out for me? Crystal Chronicles Ring of Fate. I'm not sure which one that would which one that is. But yeah, Starfield. That's possibly going to be the game I actually play when I finish Persona, because based on the timing, I think it'll come out by the time I've got a Persona, the other stream time open, basically. Try to finish him off with the Great Axe. Yes.
For the Divine Dragon.
To the death.
Okay, this is a bit awkward. Alchrist can't get the kill off. He could kill the knight without problems. This flyer, though. I suppose the flyer is not actually that difficult to deal with. Knock it down to 14 health.
Ready for a fight.
Can I deal 14 health without dying? Not particularly. Alchrist is kind of needed to fight this dude, in which case Ivy needs to deal with this. But she can't. What if she superpowers attacks? It's still no different. Well, she doesn't take as much damage, I guess. But it's less likely that she'll even hit. Frickin' screw it! Nice, good. I'm trying to avoid all mention of Starfield and stuff like that because I want to go into it blind. Oh, why? Why does that... Why am I doing less damage now? Oh, it's because she's not close by. Turn back. Turn back time. I did not do that correctly, I don't think. Oops. I need to go here with... Oh, well, here with Ivy. That's better. Bolognese sauce and... Boom. Then she can engage, so she doesn't take as much damage. Wow, great Iron Lancing this dude. Yeah.
You have my respect.
She's level 19, so she's not too far off of a level up. Now suddenly this doesn't do as much damage. God damn it. That's actually kind of concerning. Come on, Alchris, get a crit. There you go.
I'll apologize later.
I don't like relying on crits, goddammit. Rings of Fate has an ending which is literally a JoJo reference. I don't know if Final Fantasy has a similar kind of story, the same as Fire Emblem, Zelda. Like, essentially this is the same kind of world and story, but it's told slightly different with different characters. But, like, has the same kind of things happen. I think that's what Fire Emblem... Final Fantasy does a lot of the time. I'm using my own weapon, or I could use the Thief. Yes.
Another kill for me.
Another kill for me.
Yes.
Got a bow user up here. I can't actually deal damage besides longbowing you. Ooh. What if I move myself here and give you a little bit of an attack boost for being near me? Yeah. Take the loss.
Here we go.
Glad we met.
Psychic Forgato?
That's better.
We're slowly making our way up. Other Fire Emblems also had the ability to pick up units with essentially like making cavalry, giving the ability to cavalry to pick up a unit, put it on their horseback, and essentially like carry them. Sadly, it appears that that's also a feature that they're not doing anymore. Although I think they've removed that in Free Houses as well. I don't know what to tell you. I feel like the game's gotten very dumbed down. Got a Wolf Rider here. God, the amount of furries in this game. Like, is it really necessary for your helmet to have dog ears? And for you to wear a goddamn tail? Is that are you wearing a goddamn tail? Yep. You need to wear a tail in order to be a Wolf Rider. God damn it. Furries are everywhere, man.
I'll do my best.
Steel bow. I want someone else to get the kill.
Allow me.
He was feeling very cute today. I think it's a she. I'm fairly certain those are boobas right there. I think they're boobas. Could be her, or I could make Diamant get the XP. Go ahead, Diamant.
Here we go. Are you watching, Father? Remember this.
Yeah. Yunak is going to be on opening the door and grabbing the chests, I think. I'll move my character here. Fram can mend. Forgot her again. Jesus. Did I have a support freaking thing with each other? Huh. I'll hold off on any of her. Well, I can move my character here. There. Right. Left hand side now. Still got a freaking hell of a lot of enemies. The right hand side's moving up quite quickly. I think it's mainly because I've only got like one healer on this side, and she's like really useful at dealing with armored characters, which I've got another one right here. God damn it. And of course, optimization did not give me any hammers, which can deal with armored units like this.
That's it?
It's like, god damn it. It's specifically like useful to have weapons that give you like the ability to deal with specific types. Like, I do not need an iron great axe to deal like with superpowered units. A killer axe is useful. The silver axe is all right, considering it's a B class weapon, a B tier, a B grade. Let's call it. You have to be at least level B in axes to use it. Honestly, it feels like the levels of the weapons have just kind of become meaningless now. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to use Ivy, aren't I? Instantly wipe it. Oh, she does have the hammer. I do remember that. So I could actually... I think I'll attack this guy with Alfred. Instantly wipe the mage out. Bam.
This is what I trained for.
Level 5. Alfred gets a new skill too, because he's promoted and he's level 5 now. Golden Locus. Lotus? What is it? During combat, may prevent 50% of physical damage taken triggered by dexterity. A percentage of dexterity, meaning that he has a chance of 16% for that to trigger, meaning that every 16% have a chance of halving physical damage. It'll get better as he levels up, I guess. Could I hammer without risking death? Yes. Take the kill! Yes!
Think whatever you like.
Oncrus moves up. I could actually turn on the range of enemies' movements. There's a sword user coming up, which means I have to use Alfred. I'll move Jade actually up here. And then I'll heal Tamria with Mend. There we go.
Ooh, nice.
Enemy phase. Level 5, new skill, Divine Spirit. And you poisoned me with Ganken. What's this now? Units engaged meter was shortened by 1 step. That means I can engage extremely quickly as the main character, huh? Right, I unlocked Lucina's level 10, which gives me the ability to use bows. Or hair bow, rather. Ironically. I think I'm going to engage just so I can get Lucina bond points. Yeah, it's definitely a lady. Diamond can move up and secure the kill.
Allow me. You put up a good fight.
Yeah. I can move up like that. I could move him into attacking range, but not attacking range, but more of a taking damage range. This guy is a javelin user, so I could actually move him into attacking Celine. And then I could chain guard.
Let's do this.
Move her up as far as she can, which is not super great. Alchrist is definitely not close enough to do any killing of that Pegasus user. Alfred will move up like this. Not here, but here. He attacked Alchrist. Alfred. That was not the person I wanted to... God damn it. I thought I would pick the person with the lowest health. But no, it picks the person right next to her. Honestly, these time powers are pretty cheap in a way, but the game can be pretty cheap too. It really has pushed to like instant killings of any unit instead of being able to take at least 2 hits before dying. Banda could actually do some amount of damage here. Let's put Jade in range of getting attacked as well. I think it would be easier to deal with if she tanks damage a bit more. Here we go. Hey. Level up. Nice. Aha. More reinforcements. Okay. I can actually deal with this, I think. Although I should have probably pulled them into a fight a bit more. She can't actually fight them properly. Ugh. She actually deal with this guy? She can't. That means I'm gonna have to move her up into fighting these dudes. Or healing. Okay, I can't actually deal with this guy with either of my units. Ugh. How much damage does she take from a fight with this guy? 13 or 8. I only need to push his health down, so I'll take that. Then I'll blow you up with an Hellfire. Bam.
I will not forget your loss.
Thank you, onion dress. The sword fighters. They're not particularly scary, I don't think. Pretty sure I can just deal with these two axe users without too much of a hassle. Could sword attack that one, but I'm not close enough to deal with the other with him. Ah. Can I deal with this person alone? That's the question. I can do 2 15s. Or I could just instantly wipe him with the bow. I could attack this one, but this is the Berserker, right? That makes sense why he's tough. I have a crit chance with either the Levi sword or the bow, but Levi sword has 2 hits. Nah, hit none. Whatever. What if I longbow from here? Haha. Of course. With him there. Take out the barbarian. The berserker barbarian.
I'm sorry.
Dead. And then I'm gonna see if I can try and deal this guy. It's not gonna crit, I don't think. No. So I hope that she can survive an attack from him. I think she can. Alchrist again can't do much. I mean, I haven't engaged with Alchrist yet, but I'm waiting to attack Horsia with... Or maybe talk to Horsia. Maybe I need Ivy to talk to her. Can't say for certain.
I hope this is enough.
That's another crit.
No choice but to win.
Yeah.
Understood.
Alright, Jade. Literally get attacked by everyone. Stand right there. Vander, you can get attacked too if you want. Well, let's pull him back a little bit.
What's our move?
Don't want him getting attacked by everyone. Hold on, let's actually look up. Can she actually speak with Horsia? No, she can't, but she probably can fight. Knock her out a bit, I guess. Heal Alchrist.
Thank you.
And then Tamaria. Again, showing how very limited movement she has. God, she needs a promotion. No damage, no damage. You are suckage with your power.
Damn.
Damn.
Was that too much?
The awkward thing with Yunaka being a thief is that the thief is a special class that doesn't really have a promotion. And anything I do change her into makes her lose the ability of opening doors. Although in this game it's clear that they've dumbed it down so you don't need a thief as much. Jesus Christ, Vander.
Nothing short of victory.
Damn.
Forget this.
Jade continuing to prove herself being a unit.
I have some left to give.
Yes, you do, but you are also extremely bad at hitting with accuracy. That's another horseback user. Can I kill you? I can't. Not very well. Ah!
Yes.
Alchrist can attack this Soldier with 24. Want to do that? Bow proficiency. Vander can't do anything without this guy being broken to begin with. Not against that dude. He can deal a lot more against this guy, but still at low accuracy. 19. Try to get it. Missed. Yeah. I'm turning back time. You only have limited amount of time usages here. I've got 8 charges, so obviously I'm giving a lot of leeway. Silver Axe. Missed. God damn it. When I think if the game ever registers that a miss is gonna happen, it's gonna happen regardless of what character you use. So now if I come in with Vander, it's possible he might actually hit. Yep, see? I can run in with the Great Lance and kill this dude.
You have my respect.
And then I can use Alfred to kill this other dude. Ooh, she's got reposition from Vance or Ike to move adjacent ally to the opposite side of this unit. Oh, okay. So she's more useful at moving other units. That'd be helpful if she wasn't fucking exceedingly slow. That's that one dealt with. And then finally, I wonder if Ivy can actually deal with this guy. She can't. Oh god, that's gonna be pain for Vander. I think I'm gonna have to heal Vander instead. There we go. On this side, Yunaka, you can just quickly open the door. You'll be the one gathering the items. These two.
Yeah,
Silly.
no problem.
Gonna be putting them on the healing spot. Moving her up a bit.
I can keep going.
Diamant can deal with this guy. No problem.
Remember this.
Then Forgato could. Yeah, he's got lower XP. But he can't get the kill. Double strike. Bam, bam. And then a good old swift kick to your face with a longbow.
Allow me.
Bam.
Glad we met.
On your turn.
Scatter like feathers.
Damn.
This is what I trained for.
Okay. Yunaka, I'm not going to be using you in the main fight, I think, so I'm going to choose you to get the chest items. Boots! I think that's actually... Boots are extremely useful, I think. Extends the... It essentially grants movement to users permanently. Meaning you can essentially buff a unit to move even further. I think they're extremely rare and you can't get them constantly, so... Damn. Start moving all my other units. It's going to be a bit of a drag.
As your steward.
And I don't have anyone that can open the door, so I'm going to have to destroy it. Alchrist is too far away to destroy it. Jade could, but I want her to be in the front lines. So will Tambria, Alfred, and Vanda will be destroying the door and taking the chests.
Is it my turn?
I mean, I could have used Tamria to do a single hit, but she wasn't close enough. Straight with the lance. And then... I hope the queen doesn't mind that I'm essentially breaking her doors and stealing treasure. Danzo. What's this? Ooh, a steel blade. An upgraded version of the iron blade, I guess. I would love to take that damage, but I'm gonna wait you out. Tram's getting healed up. I'm gonna hold off for a moment and let my trade. Wait. I'm gonna move all my other units up. Because I don't want to like go in with zero or barely any characters. Sister thought she was cool for trying to figure out who was in the same class as me when I started high school on Monday. Huh. Radiant Burr. Pieces with light, effective against flat. I don't know what. Okay. Interesting. I don't know what the special thing is to that, but maybe it's a magic thing? Eh. Silver Spirit Art? Attacks twice. Huh. I'm getting new items at least. A lot of new weapons. A Worm Slayer. I already bought one of those. Although, with what I'm going up against, maybe the Worm Slayer might be good. Deal with this one instead of Horsia, and maybe the corruption will go off. Defeat Horsia, Zephyr, Marnie, and Marva. Oh, so Marva and Zani are here. Alright. So Marva's here. A loyal man to a fault. And Marnie is too. Hurricane Axe. Ooh. One range axe. Smashes first, cannot follow up or strike first if initiating combat. Effective against flying units. Ah. Too bad I wasted my money. Kinda. I mean, I could sell it. A flame lance can strike close or at range. A magic lance, basically a Levin's sword, but for a lance. An Ludin. A Luin. An Emblem's lance. Increases damage based on the user's speed. She's using Bailiff, I think? Yeah. Fracture 3. Stuff imbued with a magic that can break foes. Right. It's got the entire room as an attacking area. I need to funnel characters out if I want to deal with them. I don't know if there's going to be a special way to get Horsia to not die or something. Because I don't want to actually end up killing her if she's a character that can join me. Because clearly she's got her own retainers, right? And if the characters constantly show up with other characters that clearly have, like, separate models, it must be that they are interesting enough. Or worthy enough, rather. Put Ivy on the healing spot. I could actually engage right now.
Emblem, engage!
And then use Astria's Storm. And just try to wipe. Just try to wipe them. Ah, sadly I don't have enough power to actually deal enough damage. I mean, I guess I could Emblem Strike this dude down here.
By my hand!
18. Sell half of your soul back, and we'll give it 8 times the amount you've wasted. My soul is already dirty anyway. It's not like I'll get much for it. Yep, all of them. Thankfully these two don't, but she's got 2 revival stones, which means I'm gonna have to use bows like crazy. And axes. And she's got 1. These other 2 seem to be semi-decent to deal with. Royal Knight and General. I didn't expect General from her. I thought she was a fucking barbarian or something. Oh, here they come. More flyers. Well, I've got to deal with them, I guess, when they come up. Alfred. Vanda. Yunaka. Too far away, really, but I'll move her in anyway. Kill with Diamond.
Here we go.
Here he cometh.
You put up a good fight.
Steel Blade. Right. Celine's all healed up. Let's move her up. Move myself. Oh, I need to quickly get an emblem spot. There we go. Maxed out. Might as well use the other Psychic. Wasting it a bit, but it's not like Psychics are super useful. They're good for getting far-ranging heal, but they don't heal enough for it to be warranted, I think. I'm gonna call doubles. Just to get the buff and support. Or bond points. Here they come. I might as well deal with them before moving up. I can fire the longbow. But that's gonna be a freaking pain. They don't have 2 range, which is interesting. They have axes. I'll put her there. Celine will be moved out the way. Fram? Brigado can go there. I can kind of stop them from attacking from there. Move there. Ivy is not getting healed at all on that spot. The heal tiles does nothing. Move these two.
Let's go.
Okay, Yunaka is still too far away. Fram. I guess you could go over here and heal Ivy. I need her for the Hosea fight anyway.
Much improved.
At least to see if there's any dialogue. Level up! Little Fram, we got big time strong. Here they come. Yeah, for some reason the enemy really loves fighting these doubles. I think it's because they've got literally 1 health, they'll die very quickly. So that's why the enemy's like, ooh, I can make the players' freaking nightmares come true here. Ooh. Alfred can instantly break this dude. Or girl. Can't tell really from this point angle. Don't have a killer lance on you, so I'll use Silver's lance, I guess. Whatever. Broken. I think actually I'm gonna move Jade up to get attacked from here. Start dragging them in. Of course, I need to keep in mind that she's got a break staff that can like mess with us. Okay. I think I need to move Alcris back on an engaged spot. Just to get the engaged points back. Vergado can instantly wipe this Pegasus, but the Withen Rider is actually going to be the biggest concern. $40. That's actually not bad. And Diamant has the Withen killer, right? A worm killer. Can break him. Vergado deals the 40. Or maybe someone else will. Tamir can deal with this dude with a javelin or spear.
Think whatever you like.
Yeah. Celine can completely wipe this flyer. Elwind. Might have been she might have been able to do that to the flyer. Who knows? Hey Vander, you want to actually do something helpful? Doesn't look like he can without dying, so Vander might actually be starting to prove himself to be not as useful. Damn. Fran could try to do some damage. I think it might be up to me though. Levi's sword. Yeah, break him. Bam. Nice. And there you go.
I'll go first. Remember this.
Hell yeah. Level 19. Now with everyone else, let's start setting up the final fight. Frem needs to heal Alfred, I think. I need everyone.
Back in action.
Besides Yunaka, she can be fine, like slowly making her way.
No mistakes.
Put Ivy close by and keep Forgato there. Okay. Here we go. No damage. 25. No damage. Why did they even make the attempt, honestly? Okay. These guys actually don't have a lot of movement, so I kind of have to go into range of Horsia's staff in order to actually get them to come at me. But I can deal with these guys first, these two front swords people. If that's the case, I'll deal with them. Well, first off, let's drag him in with my own character. Oh, Chris is not close enough to get that kill, so I'll get it with Temeria. She'll use the swirl lance as well. A literal food object.
You have
Bam.
my respect.
Vander, I seriously doubt you're going to be useful to me.
For you, anything.
Uh-huh. I might make Vander into a sacrificial pawn for me. I could also make Horsia wear out her staff usages. Like here? Like that? Oh, but I'll be dragging him in as well. He's got a 2-range magic attack, and she doesn't have any resistance, does she? No. Magic against armored is death, so I'm gonna hold off on that. Deal with this sword user first. Yep. Alright, resistance to magic. Frem has it, so she could actually get in range, I guess. A silver sword, huh? Diamant, you could do this, I guess. Ah! I want to kill it in one swing, bow. Attack from here with a javelin.
Here we go.
Good, good, good. Okay, Ivy stunned here. She'll most likely get broken by the staff and then attacked by the magic lance, but she should be fine. If she isn't, I'll just use Fram to chain guard as well, just in case she can't. Well, that's unfortunate. Why didn't I... God, I don't know why I'm not thinking here. Time Crystal. Ivy attacks them, and then freaking Fram heals me. What am I doing? Silly Fram. Move everyone up. Like that. Yunaka can slowly make her way. Everyone else is just kind of set in a good position. Alright, let's see how this goes. Here they come. Oh, you broke. Alfred. Okay. There we go.
Stolen rings. You'll return them, won't you?
15. Okay. Hold on.
Your army is not to be trifled with. Because I respect you, I will hold nothing back.
8. Okay, good. I can deal with you. Haha! Deal with it. You're not so tough. Oh, nice. They're all moving in. Worm Slayer can do 20 to her, but she's got a revive stun, so I need to deal a freaking double her health, which is 78. This armored one, I guess I could kill her with freaking magic. Absolutely decimate her, rather. Alchrist can also decimate her with absolute ease. Jesus Christ. Alright, so first Jade can destroy this guy, I think. As long as she gets the actual hit. Sadly, I don't actually trust that. Well, Celine can actually attack this girl with Hellfire. And maybe Vanda can get the kill and get the Hurricane Axe.
Soul Palace is so pretty. It's a nicer tomb than you deserve.
Yeah, you're so scary. Oh my god, you're so edgy too. How did that feel? All that fire magic. Oh my god, Vander, you are not being all that useful to me. You can do 16, I guess. Big ol' stinking maybe in what you can do. Can do 3 with her. God. If you don't use resistances well enough, you'll just kind of die. I could break her with Fram. That's interesting. And deal quite a fair amount of damage. I can instantly kill this dude. I should really stop holding back the engages.
Alas.
Out of here, boy.
Do not involve dying. I take my leave.
See ya. Nice. And now we've got her to deal with. I think I can take her out with one swoosh. The freaking... This girl, however, is going to be a freaking pain of a problem. Deal 5 with Alfred and 15 back, which isn't actually too bad of a trade. Can deal 10 with Jade. Or I could just instantly wipe her with both Alchrist and Forgot her. Yeah.
Allow me.
Sorry.
Impudent. I'm sorry.
Impudent? Yeah, how does this feel? Don't know, you fucking suck.
Quite strong. That would have been too easy, I suppose. We'll meet again soon enough.
Yeah. Nice. Wait, I guess. Can't really do much from this point. Because I could use Ivy to slowly move up. Kill the Thoron. Boom.
I'll go first.
Beaten by a bunch of weaklings.
Weaklings?
More slippery. That's the only reason I lost.
Ha.
I'm going home.
Hurricane Axe. Good against flyers. Axe users might actually be more useful now. I owe
you my life.
Thank you for doing that. Get the healer to run up and attack. That should be useful. And then get the other martial artist to run up and attack. There we go. And Yunaka slowly making her way in. Another break. Diamond. Sure. Wind. Oh, she's a magic user, of course. I should have checked, but it doesn't really matter too much. Of course, chain guarding. Why wouldn't they? Okay, so now she's got a movement unlocked. If that's the case, I'm going to try and bait her out. She's got a spear. She doesn't have magic on her right now, even though she could probably use it. An Emblem Lance raises damage based on user's speed. Yeah. How much speed does she have? 20. Well, let's put not Vander, but Jade. Where's Jade? There she is. Put her in range of being attacked. Maybe even throw an axe at this guy. Why not? Probably miss. Nope.
A satisfying ending.
Of course there was a reason to not do that, but there was also a reason to do that because I wanted her to get the level up. Totally planned. Okay, let's wait everyone outside of the realm of being attacked. The pillars actually do anything besides... Nope, evasion only. Okay.
Our foes are strong.
Defense damage. I keep forgetting that I have the ability to chain guard as well, basically, with Lucina. Diamant can go here, Alcris can go on the other side, Alfred can stay here, and Celine can psychic heal Alfred, I guess?
Hey, thanks.
Mm-hmm. And then Yunaka can quickly rush up from the bottom like this. Here we go. Oh, she's breaking instead. Okay. Don't be wrong, I could actually just wait out the attack. Oh wait, she's used all of her breaks. Yep. So I could quickly do something about it, but I'm gonna let her come and attack me first. Rush into the dragon's den.
I must get the rings. I must save Father.
Oh yeah? That's not a lot of damage you're doing. There's Bailiff. Worst fucking Fire Emblem character imaginable. Let's see if I can kill this guy in one hit. I can't, but I can do a... Oh, I can actually. Say goodnight. Dead.
Think whatever you like.
Right. Now, can I speak to you with anyone? That is instant death. from here. My own character can attack and probably do an all-for-one attack. Okay. Baloney. Let's see if this happens.
Hortensia, please, come to your senses.
Why fight me, Ivy? All I want is to bring Father back.
This fucking voice acting. I am controlled.
Of course. So much I fear my heart will never mend. That's why I cannot lose you two.
That's why I'm going to attack you like cha and bleh.
Unforgivable.
Yo, unforgivable. That's one.
I will defeat you. It's the only way to...
The emblem is surging with Fell Dragon energy. Be on your guard.
Foes synced with dark emblems may enter a rampage state when they use their revival stones. Be careful, their additional strength comes from forcing the emblem's power out of control. Okay. More enemies! As long as I can take her out in one turn, though, I should be fine. And I've got freaking bow users to do that. Maybe not you, but maybe Alquist? Alquist can do it without even engaging. Okay, let's see.
I'll go first.
I'll apologize later.
Okay. We could do an all-for-one attack with my liberation, I guess. But it's probably best to use other weapons like Iron Blade. First, though, I'll try and get everyone else into a bit more of a good position for it.
Allow me.
Yep. There we go. So I'm getting 5 people into this attack. Should manage to hit and kill. Sorry.
I will never give up.
If I may... here. Why does nothing go my way?
Hey, she's not dead. At least that much is happening. Bow. Yes! Diamant, you have proven yourself MVP. New character now? Have I gotten her on my side, or am I gonna have to fight her again another time time later? Who knows? This game's probably gonna freaking stall it out. With how it's been so far.
Ivy, what happened?
Oh, you've come back to me. Thank goodness.
I've never seen her this happy.
Where'd all the Illusian soldiers go?
They retreated.
I should go with them.
No, it's not safe. Zephyr could take control over you again.
But I was the last person left at Illusia Castle. Without me, there'll be no one to lead. No one to take care of the country Father left behind.
That is true, but it's out of our hands.
How can you say that? Don't you care about Illusia at all?
Of course I do. I would have given my life to protect our kingdom. But it is not our kingdom anymore. It's the Fell Dragons. Surely you see that.
Princess Ivy.
I didn't want to admit it. But Father stopped being king as soon as the Fell Dragon awoke. Since then, true power has rested with Sombron, his daughter, and the Four Hounds. If you went back now, you would become an instrument of their designs, just as Father was. I want to go home too. You have no idea how badly. But there's no home to go back to until we defeat the Fell Dragon. After allowing Father to relinquish his power to Sombron, we owe our people no less.
The castle. My only home since I was little. We really can't go back now, can we?
No. We can't.
That little nook where I had tea with my friends. The garden where you and I read together. Even Rosado and Goldmary. I've left everything and everyone behind. All right, Ivy. I'll join this fight. So that someday, things can be like they were again.
We got another flyer!
Thank you, Hortensia.
I'm really sorry for what I did. Divine One, you should have this.
The Ring of the Instructor. One of the rings stolen from Lethos. Thank you for returning it.
Don't give me too much credit. I wasn't exactly planning to hand it over.
Even so, you have my thanks. Teach us, Emblem of the Academy.
Come to us, the worst protagonist of any Fire Emblem. Watch as he comes in and says absolutely nothing, and everyone loves him for doing nothing. I have strict dislike about this character.
I am Emblem Byleth.
Oh my god, he has a
It feels
voice.
as though I've just awoken from a very long dream.
Oh my fucking god, they actually gave him a voice. I'm going to the good side, it's already boring already.
I'm glad to be where I belong, at your side.
It did
Use
seem a
my
little
power to
like
guide everyone.
a bit over the top, right? I mean, we all saw it coming. We all already knew that she was going to join us, since she has her 2 retainers and everything. Like, obviously, she's a princess of a kingdom. We've got all of the princes and princesses.
I will. Thank you, Emblem Byleth.
Thank you, worst character of all Fire Emblem. I have a bone to pick with this character.
So, how is everyone?
Queen Sephoria, you're all right.
Yay!
That I am.
Another
Some
mommy
Illusian
has not been
soldiers tried
killed.
to seize me, but I was saved at just the right moment.
We took him down.
Alfred and I intended to help.
But by the time we'd drawn our weapons, the fight was already over.
That's the Solm Royal Guard for ya. Pretty good, right?
I'm just glad the Queen is safe. Well done, everyone.
Well done yourself. No more trespassers. My palace is rid of them. Divine One, thank you for protecting the rings and my family with such courage.
Thank you for choosing to sacrifice me over giving the rings.
The way you spoke, the look in your eyes. You were the spitting image of Queen Lumera.
I don't know if I can do it again. I know what you're referring to. I don't know if we're compatible. You know, since I kind of said I was essentially willing to sacrifice her life to save the rings. I guess I technically said I'm gonna save her too, but I don't know. That wasn't exactly a smart move. That's like saying like to a guy who's got a gun to your best friend's head is like, I'm not gonna give you my money and I'm gonna save my best friend, and your best friend just fucking gets shot in the head. It's like, well, I at least held true to my convictions.
Your words mean so much. Thank you.
Excuse me, Queen Sephoria?
I'm sorry.
You! I assumed you had gone back to Illusia.
Look, I'm really sorry about what I did. I'll accept whatever punishment you give
That
me.
punishment will be that you do your best job in the
I owe
army.
you an apology as well.
Queen Sephoria, please. Zephyr was using some sort of magic to control Princess Hortensia.
Not at the start.
As soon as it wore off, she stopped fighting. Even gave me her emblem ring.
I don't recall Zephyr being there when the young princess held me hostage.
Yeah, exactly.
Look me in the eyes, you two.
Okay.
Threatening a queen's life is a grave crime. You deserve a room in the dungeons. But I won't send you there.
You won't?
It was the Fell Dragon's minions who broke in and started the conflict, right? Your only crimes were slipping in uninvited and threatening to kill me.
I mean, technically, you could say that's even worse. But...
If you want to make amends, defeat the Fell Dragon. Rebuild your kingdom.
Oh my god, we've already gone through all of this.
When cooler heads return to Elusia, Solm can only benefit. Let's move on.
Thank you, Queen Sephoria.
Yeah.
Your show of compassion will not be forgotten. We will restore Elusia.
For my part, I think I'd better look into shoring up the palace's defenses.
You're right. The Fell Dragon's forces might come back for you. I can leave some soldiers here to help keep you safe.
Oh, no need. I have lots of family members who can handle things here. If the situation really boils over, I can always leave a double here and wander the land. So don't worry about me. You just focus on taking out the Fell Dragon.
We will. Thank you.
I wonder if the mommies of the game are actually going to be like characters that join us.
Sure thing, Mom. One ring of the Crux of Fate coming right up.
Another ring.
Where is it?
The Northern Fortress. Oh, you don't scare easily, do you?
Rosenia, yeah, 30,000 payment for being a goddamn divine dragon. Later, Miss, whatever your name is. I already forgot because I don't feel you're all that important. Emblem Bailiff's talent is for instruction, boosts ally stats, and guides them towards victory. Sync skills, Divine Pulse will sometimes turn missed attacks into hits. Not bad. Emblem Bailiff, first engaged weapon is a hero relic. An item that is different for each type of unit. Okay. The engaged skill Instruct grants a stat boost to a stat bonus to surrounding allies. Okay. Engaged attack Goddess Dance grants a stat boost to adjacent allies and empowers those who've already acted their turn to act again. Jesus Christ. Just a ton of new superpowered moves. I guess I'm gonna give it to Horsia. Level 19. Uses books and... Why was she using a lance before then? I mean, it makes sense to have her use it. Ah, there's the lance. Okay, makes sense.
Let's go.
For now, anyway. Big personality. When using a healing staff, grants +1 range. Wow, that's actually pretty useful. Horsia is actually seeming like pretty decent healer. A wing tamer, huh? Can she promote into a special class? Yep, apparently it's a special class. When this unit uses a staff, may or may not consume the use. Ooh. A freaking move that would be good on a lot of stuff users, honestly. Anyway, let's talk to some of these characters. First, Ivy.
Thank you.
Glad to hear it. Rosenia. Divine One, my sincerest thanks for welcoming my sister.
Forgive me.
Thank you, Divine One. Starting now, I'll be on the right side for you and for Ivy. Okay.
My goodness.
Well done honing your talents. I shall have to refine my skills further to match you. Yoy.
Yes.
The royals of Solm treat the palace guard like family. I'm honored and grateful to be here. How many kids did they have? The princess or the queen of Solm? I don't know. This might be the most incesty kingdom of the lot.
Divine One.
Solm's royal guard is in your debt. We wish the best of luck to your future battles.
Yes.
I think Queen Sophia would be captors had a valuable learning experience today, wouldn't you? I don't know. Hey, Forgato. Things were touch and go there for a bit, but you and Temeria played it cool. Real nice work.
Right.
I didn't do bad just now. Chuck it up to your muscles and guidance. What are you actually gonna say? Aren't the blossoms in water pretty? Nice to see that they appreciate flowers even in Solm. Well, they live in the desert. I think flowers would be hard to come by, so it's of course they'd be treated as precious. The princess has kids? I mean, I'm guessing that they're all over 18. I'm guessing since they're fighting in war. Even though Anna probably isn't. Queen Sophia was quite pleasant. I hope that Firene can build an everlasting relationship with her. I don't know, they seem closed off politically. They stated very clearly they don't like having to help others or getting help because that means they have to help others. It means they owe people one. The battlefield's got a lot to teach, good and bad. I like giving you fragments.
Huh?
It's a spacious castle design. No blind spots at all. Solm's royal family knows what they're doing. Looks like the pillar was damaged in the fight. I'm sure the queen will say it adds character. Hey, Louis.
Indeed.
The way the natural melds with the artificial in this palace halls is sublime. The war's made painfully clear how insufficient our army is. Well, you're a Debbie Downer.
Thank you so much.
This is too much incest. I feel like I got stronger, you know? Thanks to you for fighting besides me. Okay, let's actually speak about the place, though. Did you see the chandelier in the throne room? It's so big and sparkly, it made me dizzy.
Indeed.
I've always wondered how the chandelier in the throne room tastes. It is tasteless to say so. Is it tasteless to say so? What? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Solm Palace didn't fall this time, and won't fall next time. The royal soldiers will keep it safe.
Remarkable.
These floors are so heavily polished. A fool off their guard would slip and fall quite easily. God, I'm getting a lot of people. I have a feeling that we're starting to hit the quota of amount the people we're having. It's got a lot of units. At least the palace isn't still intact. There's even flowers growing inside. Very soothing.
Well...
Someone said that there's a beautiful chandelier, but when I tried to find it, I ended up outside. I don't even know how he got up to lick a chandelier. Like, I don't even think a ladder would reach, given how fucking high these roofs are. This place is so expensive. Better move carefully. If I bump into a vase, I'll be done for. Yeah, apparently comes from like a farmer kind of family, so she's very not used to noble. She's not really high class, and so she kind of treats herself as a less than others because of that. Hey, Jean.
Yes.
I wonder if Solm's royal guard are hurt. If you see anyone injured, could you point them out? Alchrist?
Yes.
I may have been useful in that battle. Should I actually be happy?
Pardon me.
Nah, never mind. Now that the battle's over, I feel out of place. Which part of the palace is the gloomiest? God, you just have a theme and you don't ever change, do you? Hey, Klon.
Oh, wow.
Do you see the waterway in the palace? It's so weird. I'm gonna write about it in my diary.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Never again will our foes set foot in this palace. On my honor, Divine One, I will swear it. Well, your swears mean absolutely nothing to me.
Right.
As a martial prowess goes, my last fight wasn't half bad. Give me the points. This palace is so ordinate and valuable. I guess they could drop the chandelier if they had to. Why is there so many people talking about the damn chandelier? Destroy all the verses and blame it on her. Hey. Thanks, Divine One. We won because you insisted on protecting the rings and our queen. I kind of chose the rings first. I hope that doesn't piss you off that I was willing to risk your mother. Her life, that is. Anyway, before we go forward, we got that throne room to talk in. It's interesting. We saved the mothers, but not the kings. Although I suppose there's more mothers than there are kings. Both of the kings have died. The only mother that died is my own. I don't even remember her name all that well. I think it was Lumera, maybe?
Wow!
Everything is here straight out of a fairy tale. The battle aside, it's really moving for me.
Oh my.
You continue to grow each day. I tell you, that makes me quite proud.
Thank you.
Thank you for protecting us, Divine One. I'll just pray for the palace never falls. What was Vanda's actually gonna say? Solm Palace grounds are a true wonder. What a masterful choice, leaving the natural rock face. Where's the damn chandelier? There it is. It's more of a ball, really. It's like a disco ball, if anything. I don't know. I wouldn't have that anywhere in my house. If it was a smaller one, I'd still be like, no thanks. A lot of work to keep that lit up. Where the hell's the queen even? I feel like the queen's just not here. She decided to not grace me with a presence. What did you say? Never believe it before. The boys has me putting faith in the divine dragon. Screw you. Anyway, we are done here, and we're gonna go back to the Psalm and give everyone a wonderful time of chores. Okay. Save here. Depart to the Somnal. Hey, it's you again.
Another ring in the Divine Dragon's hands. Still, not enough to turn the tide. I must sleep. Curse this feeble form of mine for plunging me into darkness.
Man, she's got red eyes, kind of like Horsia had red eyes when she was being controlled by the Fell Dragon. Harumph, I wonder.
I pray that next time my waking hours will not end so soon.
Can only query what that could possibly mean. There she is.
Sand? What happened to all the snow?
Oh, her voice pitched up quite high.
Where am I?
Uh-oh. I have a feeling she's gonna meet.
To me?
She's gonna meet up with us at some point, and I'm gonna freaking drive a sword through her head. Bleh. Hey, Lucina, stop looking at me. Stop! Anyway, supports. Only 4. One with Fram and one between the Celine and Alfred. Well, let's go get some more then. First of all, Herstinia.
Thanks!
Clown lady. You don't look any less like a clown, you know.
I'm so happy I get to be here with my sister. I hope Rosado and Goldmary are doing okay.
Right, those are 2 characters I need to get on my team. Hi, Bailiff. I thought on the opposite side, but I wasn't. It wasn't with my own will. I'm pleased to have come back. Whatever. I don't care about your character.
Now then.
Princess Ivy and Hostinia has returned at last. Ivy must be quite relieved. I don't know anything about your character besides that you like to annoy your friend. Wait, someone was up there, wasn't they? Oh, it was that guy. Okay, never mind. Perspective was off. Anna is cooking for us today, huh? Okay.
Yep.
Who will we be eating with? I got Hostinia, but I also want to see if I can get the first one with her as well. And Pendrejo. Let's actually eat with these 2 then. They both... What she can cook well, they both don't like. So I'll go with minced chicken dumplings, whatever. Start cooking.
This merchant is also a great chef.
Oh yeah, sure.
I don't like knives much, but I'll do my best.
You use a giant axe.
Presenting today's special.
The flavor is invigorating. I approve.
No touch of spice could not hurt.
It's tasty. I should serve it at one of my parties.
It would be gobbled up in no time.
Is this D? Yeah. Sadly, I did not get a support up. I could find them and give them a freaking pebble and they'll like me enough, I think. Alright, let's see if I can find them. Hey, Ivy.
Indeed.
Words cannot express the happiness I feel to have Hostinia here. Thank you, Divine One.
You're welcome.
I got items to grab. Hacha. Hacha. In Hacha.
Which one of you dropped iron ingots? What the hell? Eggs, milk. The orange-haired gal looks like a zombie. You're not wrong. The first thing I thought was like, the wolf gal is a furry, and the freaking orange-haired gal is a freaking Halloween cosplayer. Which was completely weird, considering that we were in the desert. And they were retainers to a freaking dancer-looking girl. Even though she's supposedly a tank. Even though she's not wearing any armor. Nothing good. Let's go ahead and drop some more stuff in. Wolf girl. Yep. That's the blonde. I'll show you her later. I did a support with her last stream, I think. I'll drop in Iron Body Art, a Vulnerary, a book, and I'll put in a steel sword. Yeah. Hopefully the well is not just freaking tricking me out of money here. They're not training. Let's see if I can find her. For some reason, she wears a wolf tail. Like, you know how that wolf rider in the last fight had like a wolf tail on? She does the same thing. Oh, it's the shop as well, which isn't worth looking at because it's just gifts. Diamant, hey. Is she... That's Yunaka. So, over here is... Alfred? No, that's Amber. Nah. I think sometimes they don't even show up. That's the thing. Alchrist is fishing dude. Who's over here? It's Forgato. Someone's very far in the end. Who are you? Oh, it's the party dude.
So?
This is where you watch over the world. If it's ever too much pressure, we'll be here for you.
Sure. In which case, I'll just quickly fly on over to the orchard. Apparently, Louis and Fram are here. Right, so they don't appear to be here for me to talk to, sadly. I'm fairly certain they're not in the restaurant either. I could go to sleep, actually. Let's do another sleeping session and see if it refreshes everyone as well. Maybe she'll show up again. The support I had with the wolf girl is that she kind of just said that she likes unique creatures, and because we're the divine dragon, she really likes learning about us, basically. Another simp, basically. Let's rest, see who wakes us up. Who is it?
I heard the divine dragon won't wake up.
Oh, it's Jean.
So much sleep might hint at a medical issue. Doesn't look injured or ill. But you can't see most illnesses from the outside. The divine dragon is so important, it's easy to worry.
Hey, Jean.
You're awake. Do you feel healthy? That's good. If you ever feel lousy, call me immediately.
Sure thing. Doctor waking you up isn't a bad one, I guess. What the fuck? How did the kid get in here? Oh, right. Jean's also underage too, I guess. We do actually have a lot more kids than I thought we would. Huh. In the army, that is. Okay. Everyone's been refreshed and moved around. Let's see who's around now. Chloe, Bennett, Citrine, Yunaka, Gijsu, Hostenia, Tamria, Lewis, Clan, Amber, Bocheron, Alfred, Vanderflam, Lapis, Pandera. Oh, nope, she's not showing up again either. Well, I could show you from here then. Where is she? She's Merrin. Didn't remember her at all, but there it is, the wolf tail, if you can see right behind her. 4 children we have, apparently. But yeah, she's got a freaking wolf tail in a freaking butt. I don't want to know how it's there, specifically. Anyway, we need to do arena real quickly. And the emblem ring cleaning is not really even worth it, I don't think. At least not yet. Arena. Standard. God damn it, I need to give characters weapons for God's sake. Again, the optimization is being stupid. I need to give Anna Annette, I guess, and then Boucheron as well. Okay. I want to make sure that everyone's at least level 10 so I can actually promote them all so they can all be used to some degree. And I can only use 4, goddammit. Saw me?
You can call me Lady Anna.
No holding back.
Uh-oh.
gain.
I really beat that child to the ground. If you don't remember, Sami's the freaking little munchkin thing. I'm not gonna freaking give that little piece of shit any kind of attention.
If I win,
He does nothing but
better
crap
buy something.
gems.
It's that mysterious wanderer, Yunaka! My loss. but
Well,
your
that did
gain.
not work out well, did it? God damn it. If Anna doesn't get a single strike in, then she just fucking doesn't get any SP out. Freaking experience? What the hell?
Anna, the mysterious merchant.
I am Louis, Royal Knight of Firene.
Well, this might actually be a little more close. Yeah, okay.
Observe your ruin.
My loss, but your gain.
Bro, chill, it's a casual match. She got to level up finally.
Now, what do I call return on investment?
That's what I call returning a return on investment. I'm ready to make a killing. Yeah. The reason why I'm also wanting to promote them is because they'll promote into new classes like Warrior, which can use axes and bows. Essentially, I can get like a version of every class if I keep everyone up to date. I wonder if the boss enemies, like the Four Horsemen, will ever be characters that you can get recruited. Probably not. I'm still upset that the Joker dude from the starting like fights didn't become a guy that could join us. I even know why they killed him off screen. Fire Emblem Arena, the Emblem Arena. The Emblem Arena is fighting emblems, essentially getting bond up by spending bond points. Those bond fragments I keep getting, you can use them to skip bonds, essentially. This is where you inherit skills with the SP points. You can like get the skills after you get the bond level to a certain level. I haven't unlocked the higher levels of Ike or Bailiff because I haven't done their paralogs yet. Even though their paralogs is literally just fighting them. I wonder if I actually still... I wonder if I inherit that. Do I have to equip it? Or is it just a stat increase? Eh. Let's just like freaking gacha Bailiff. There's a bunch of Free Houses characters. Felix, Flan, Ferdinand, Flan, Elgard, Lithicia, Felix, and Bernadia. I don't care. I don't care how it's pronounced. Whatever. I can also polish the rings, which is so not fucking lame and like time consuming. Trust me. Forgato, you can bond polish it, I guess.
Please clean it up.
Yes.
That looks
Please
good,
clean up
thanks.
the ring.
That area needs work.
Oh my god, I feel so good.
That area needs work.
Oh my god, it feels so good when you polish the ring. Mm.
Could you stop moaning while I do this? I think Ike is an X guy, so axes. Could give it to Vander. Who did I give it before? Tamari is the one who's got him. I don't think I've cleaned his before. Oh no, I have with Anna.
Cleaning the ring? Good.
Yeah.
You worked
Oh
hard.
yes,
I'll
that
repay
feels
you with
so
that.
good. Don't have to make it so sexual, guys. Come on. And then Lucia, Diamant, or Ivy. Huh. Do they get bond levels if I use their abilities with other characters? Like, beside other characters? Huh, maybe. Hey, Diamant.
Let's clean this up.
Oh my god, it feels so
It looks
good!
beautiful.
There you go. Then Bailiff's just like super hot topic. Of course it is. Freaking pathetic. Meh. I'm not giving Sami any of my attention, by the way. Sami is just such a goddamn waste of space. Oh, I can get freaking bond fragments. I get that literally everywhere. Whatever craps it out. Why should I use crap? Anyway. Finally, we've got the pool. I could go Withern riding, but I just can't be bothered to go through the exact same thing over and 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 over again. Let's do Ivy and Diamant. I want to see how they react to each other. Because Alchris was essentially like, I can't forgive you for being helping my father being killed. God damn it. She was like, yes, I understand. He was like, oh, now you're not making it easy for me. Actually, before I continue, I reset everyone. Is Pumpkin Gal, freaking Halloween Gal anywhere? Because I want to give her a pebble. As well as Party Dude. Party Dude's out here, I guess, somewhere. Oh, he's out in the hangout spot here. Hey, Party Dude. Here, have a gem.
Incredible.
You're welcome. There, we can now have a confidant, support with him. Error. More things to grab. Jesus, I thought I got everything from over here. What? The map is lying to me. No, there it is. Then this one is here. Okay. Okay, next. The orchard. Who's gonna be hanging out with whom? Pandejo and Vander? Okay. That did not do what I thought it would. These two have already hung out. I actually kind of want to get one with myself. Why is Pandero is... Whatever. There we go. Another support. Unlocked. Okay, let's look at those supports then. Not storehouse. Oh wait, because I want to do supports before going back into the story. Let's quickly upgrade Aluz Solemn to the next level. Hey. I got a new clothing. I get the Brave Axe. Woo! Axe users are actually going to be super powerful now. Got 3,000. I could upgrade one of these other ones again. I could get the companion pack, whatever that is. I wonder, you know, with it saying explore, is it possible I can go onto like empty spaces? Like spaces that don't have like skirmishes and I can just go there and explore? I wonder. I'm not gonna spend the money yet because I got characters that will eventually need emblems, right? Do you restock them? Or are they... Am I maxed out on getting 5 from you? Nope. They restock. I can get 5 every time I come back. And 12 second seals. Well, for the time being, I'm gonna hold off. Because again, the game is not giving me any kind of strong way of getting consistent amounts of money. Besides possibly doing skirmishes, which take forever and don't get you basically any money. Anyway, reference spawns. None of them have opened up, so supports. First of all, let's open up one with Pendrejo.
Ah, Divine One. Just the dragon I was hoping to see. I could use a favor.
Are there ever dragons here?
Oh? What kind of favor?
I'm hosting a party soon, and I'd like for you to be there. At our church, you're the center of our everything. Our deity. I think your attendance would really raise everyone's spirits.
Tell me more about this party. What is it going to be like?
Oh, nothing formal. Just an occasion to sing, dance, and have a good time. You can blow off some steam and lend an ear to the other guests. Hear their stories.
That sounds fun, but what does my listening to people have to do with anything?
Don't you see? It would be incredibly encouraging to everyone.
True. If a leader doesn't seem like they can be sociable or kind or caring to their subjects, they're not going to be a great leader, or they're not going to be liked very much.
The first time I saw you with my own eyes was like seeing the light.
You're coming on a little strong.
Excuse me. Got a little intense there, didn't I?
Oh my god, you've actually got some understanding of... Okay, you're instantly doing way better than most of the people that talk to me.
Anyway, it's short notice, so there's no need to let me know right away. But I'll tell you, I don't throw so-so parties. If I'm hosting it, you know it'll be a blowout.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you, Divine One.
Okay. Pendrejo's support level has reached C. Diamant and Ivy.
Is someone there? No one? Or a ghost? Please don't be a ghost. Please don't be a ghost.
Oh my, you've got another cute thing to
Princess
you?
Ivy? It's okay. You're safe. I promise. Those shadows in the brush are just that. Simple shadows.
I was actually jumping at shadows? You're right. Not a ghost to be seen.
It isn't like you to misread foliage as an active threat. Is everything okay?
Please don't tell anyone about this. It cannot get out that the future ruler of Elusia was frightened by mere shrubbery. Or even worse, that the Prince of Brodia had to come to her rescue.
Believe me, I understand. I won't say a word.
I am in your debt.
It seems you've been dealing with this fear for a while.
Jesus, these two are really getting on well compared
Princess
to
Ivy.
what would actually
I'd
happen.
like for you to have this.
What is it? Some kind of crystal?
Oh wow, I saw absolutely nothing.
It's a gem from one of Brodia's mines. It's said to bring courage to those who need it. Keep it as a good luck charm. Then you won't have anything to be afraid of.
Charity from Brodia is not going to do my royal image any favors.
Don't think of it as a tether to Brodia. This is just a simple gift from me to you. If it truly makes you uncomfortable, you don't have to keep it. I won't mind. Farewell.
Thank you, Prince Diamant.
If I didn't have to guess here, I'm guessing that possibly Diamant's trying to get in on this, this gloomy girl action.
I didn't know such treasures could be found in Brodia.
most of her social supports don't really end up with her being very happy. Like, she told basically both of her retainers that she doesn't like them and that they don't have to like her. Weirdly enough. Alright, Celine and Alfred.
Do you know what you are, Alfred? A barbarian in princess clothing.
This is definitely sibling bickering.
Huh. What a nice thing to say. Thanks, Celine.
How did that strike you as a compliment?
You meant that I've got muscles all over like a barbarian, right? That's real praise, even if you're just saying it because I'm your brother.
That is not at all how I meant it.
Hey, it's okay, Celine. If that wasn't the idea, then what did you mean by it?
Your first impulse on hearing we were low on water was to dig a well.
Oh, right. Some mix-up, huh? Boy, was my face red.
Would that it were the only example. What about the time you heard some soldiers wishing they could cleanse themselves? You immediately leapt to dig them a hot spring.
Oh, do we not like hot springs?
That isn't my point. Why is your first instinct always to go digging?
'Cause it's good training.
Save your breath. It's instincts like that that mark you as barbaric. Which would be fine for most men, but you are a prince. Try to act the part.
All right, Celine. I get your point. From now on, I'm gonna train even harder. No more skip days.
He did not
Pretty
get the
soon,
point.
I'll be so beefy that everyone can tell right off what a barbarian I am. No more confusion.
Ugh. Once again, you have completely missed the point.
Oh boy, their sibling bickering is honestly kind of adorable. Jesus. Anyway, Fram with myself. Again, this is gonna be another weird one, I think.
Whew. Time to take a short break and get a drink of water.
The divine dragon looks so cool drinking water!
God, it's been so long,
Note for the fan club. The divine dragon loves to drink water.
Hey, Fram. Can I talk to you for a minute?
You want to have an important conversation with me? Am I dreaming? Is this happening?
God damn it.
No, you're not. And yes, it is. Look, I'm sorry to say this, but could you take it easy with the cheers and whatnot?
Huh?
I appreciate the enthusiasm, but really, you're making it hard to focus. When each battle is more difficult than the last, I can't afford to be distracted during training.
You're right. I wanted to support you, but I'm just being annoying.
Oh boy, now we're going down the freaking guiltifying me. God damn it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't intend to...
No, it's not your fault. I'm only crying 'cause
Great,
I'm
she's
so
taking a page
worthless.
out of Elchrist's book.
I promise to stay out of your hair from now on. Your beautiful, flowing, perfect hair!
Let me guess, the final support to this is you succeeding to her wishes and she gets to watch you again.
Aw, Fram.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, cosplayer of Halloween. Let's see what's going on with you.
That was incredible.
Yes, learn to strike with that much force, and you are sure to trounce all comers.
I'm so glad we could see it for ourselves.
In truth, I was rather surprised when you asked me for lessons in brawling. I take it you wish to give someone a forceful talking to? A debtor, perhaps?
What? No, nothing like that. I figured that I could lose my weapon when I'm in battle, or get ambushed when I'm not. Just in case, it's best I learn how to hold my own in physical combat.
I see. That is quite shrewd, Divine One.
Hey, by all means. I think it's pretty hot too. I think if her hair was a different color, it would look... I don't know, actually. It kind of adds the pumpkin kind of esque look to her. Like Halloween pumpkins, dark clothes, webby kind of skeleton look. It's a lot.
Very well. I shall instruct you in the
Oh,
ancient
man.
art of the fisticuffs. How to hone an indomitable spirit. How to repel foes with a mere scowl. There is much I can teach you.
I see. Well, I'm ready to learn.
Good. I will make you into the most fearsome of scrappers. Let us begin.
Okay. Well, that seems to be everything for this turnaround. So let's go ahead and save and go and see what's next. Finding the next ring, I believe, is what we're doing. But I have a feeling we're going to come across the other two retainers of Horstenia. Oh. And there's another paralog, probably bailiffs. I can quickly go check. One moment. Oh god. Yeah. Yep. Sacred Tomb is that's bailiffs. Frickin' god damn it. Well, here's the Northern Fortress. Save. Got animals, a lot of materials. I can't actually explore these places outside of a battle. Okay. Answers that question I had. Anyway. Victorious at Solemn Palace, the party seeks the Ring of Crux of Fate at the Northern Fortress. I wonder how Brody is doing. You know, with them being at war with Luzia, now with the Fell Dragon.
My new moves are coming together nicely. Just a bit more practice and I'll call it a day. And this spot, it's perfect for rehearsal. So quiet and empty. What is that? No good. I'm trapped here. Is it my fate to die like this?
You know, for how many
it's such a pity.
we come across, a lot of people don't seem to know these things exist.
As well as dance.
Is this the guy the dancer of the game?
Safety now.
Who said that?
Oh, thank goodness. You can hear what I'm saying, can't you? Follow the sound of my voice.
So this guy's the one who's gonna have the ring.
There's a door to your right. Now go. Hurry.
I'm coming.
Hey, he's not a guard. He's not a retainer. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? What were they? Fucking they looked at each other like the freaking Three Stooges.
Is the Northern Fortress that frightening?
Yeah, I guess he's not a prince or a freaking retainer, so I guess that'll be interesting. A new character that isn't
My
freaking
ancestors
royalty.
designed it that way. Didn't want the locals won't get near the place. They say ghosts wander the ruins. A haunted castle. Lately, some have heard a young woman's voice calling out from inside.
Really? Oh my god, I'm so scared of ghosts.
Relax. That's just the local lore.
Then why did you make it sound so real?
Sorry. I shouldn't be talking. I've never even been there.
You know what, to be fair, this game is like filled with magic, right? So ghosts isn't actually that surprising, I think.
Mom always told me to stay away
Or
so
unreal.
nobody would figure out the ring's location. There it is now. The Northern Fortress.
For an abandoned fortress, it's awfully noisy.
Wait a sec. The corrupted! They've gotten in!
Let's go. We can't let them get the ring.
Wow, it's so interesting that we get here just in time to see the corrupted get into the fortress at the same time. Man, we're just perfect timing. Perfect timing. Hooray. This might be the last fight of the day.
No.
Yeah, this place is swarming. Guess it is a little haunted, huh? Hang on. Divine One, look! There's someone here.
They have us well and truly surrounded. Again. Still, safer inside than out in the open. Thank you, Ring.
I was telling you to hide, not come looking for me.
How could I stay away? A talking ring. You really set off those creatures as well. I take it you're a princess, trapped in this unusual form by a wicked curse. Let me help.
Actually, I'm...
No need to persuade
Oh
me,
my
Highness.
god.
I'm not one to doubt an unusual story. Oh, spirit of the cards, cast your light upon the path before us.
I wonder if this happens a lot in Fire Emblem. I couldn't say without having to look over the entire series, but the... Let me explain my story. No, you don't need to explain. Let me do this arbitrary thing, believing this specific thing, and not letting you explain everything, even though you clearly could in like a single sentence.
Teller, What are your cards saying to you?
Le Dragon. It means help may come from an unexpected source.
Le Dragon? Is that French?
I suppose we'll just have to hold off the beast until it arrives.
Or Spanish? Spanish is el, I think. No, le. Well, this guy is a dancer. A special class that can essentially give people twice the amount of moves. Essentially, you can refresh someone's ability. And he's called Seagull. Sea-Doll. I'm going to call him Seagull because I can't be bothered to do that. Doll. Sea-Doll. Nah. He's a skilled fortune teller that cultivates an aura of mystery. Uses martial arts. Again, I feel like the game is really dumbing down what classes are. Like, some classes are just made not to fight. Like, dancers usually cannot fight. Or if they can, they're very weak. And healers are typically not fighters until they promote. So, the game is very simplified, I think. Only 9 characters allowed. Damn. Well, first of all, I'm getting Hostinia on board. Even though she's a princess, I don't think she's very main character kind of character, I guess. Same as Celine. She hasn't really shown up in any kind of characters either. Cutscenes either. Seagull. The only thing I know about Seagull is that he was a big Overwatch player, and the game really ended up sucking later on. Overwatch 2, it'll never cease to upset me. Frankly, I kind of do want to drop some of the princes and princesses at times. I think I'll drop Forgotta as well for someone. Am I dealing with any flyers? Not really. It's honestly a lot of axe users. Although probably going to end up dealing with a lot more later on as we push through this place. It's not giving me an option to see what's coming. I have the option of one character, so swords mainly, but I don't want to just go without an axe user. So I could use Panette for a bit. It's been a while. I could also use Jean instead of Bram. Try and buff them up in level. Maybe Louis instead of Alfred as well. Honestly, I just want to level up Louis as well. What can I say? He's pretty decent. Optimize all. As usual, it will give me the West. Items. For example, it will not give freaking Alchrist a longbow, despite it being exceedingly useful. He even got rid of his killer bow too. Even though it's pretty much the exact same as a steel bow, only it does more chance of critting. I guess less chance of hitting, but still it's... whatever, I'm taking it. Why would I take a steel bow over something else when I've got a silver bow, which is a direct upgrade? What the hell is going on with the game? Manage items. Trade psychic for mend. Am I using... I'm using the silver spirit functions. Louis using javelins and spears. Can Louis use a Rider's Bane? He could. Could also use Killer Lance as well. Although that... Nah. I'm fine with Diamant using the Levin sword. Overwatch 2 Steam reviews are comedy gold. Oh boy, don't I know. The game that was Game of the Year at one point. Overwatch. Overwatch 2. Fucking worst game on Steam. From reviewers' perspective. And it's like, oh, everyone's review bombing us. And it's like, no, they're not. They're giving you what you deserve because you essentially took a really good game, cut out everything that was great, dumbed it down, or made it just so much more boring. And really, you only did all of that so you could change the freaking monetization from loot boxes, which you could get freely from playing the game, to a battle pass system where most items are impossible to get without having to pay actual money. He's got fracture on him, huh? Changing out fracture. Fracture is just something I want to keep for the future. I'll give him heal. God damn. She's a freaking lance user as well. I think I'll drop the steel lance for a Rider's Bane in case riders do show up. Alright, I think that's everything. I'm fine with everything else looking the way it does. Okay. I mean, silver sword on Diamant, I guess that makes sense. She's got a bunch of magic and warp. No, hold on. I'm not okay with that. Change that out. Swap warp with mend. I'll take heal, I guess, from Jean. I definitely need more. Okay. Whew. In a weird way, they're both the kind of the same character, Ivy and Hostinia. I wonder if Hostinia gets a different item if she levels up. Nope, she just becomes better at healing. Using them both in the same fights is going to be a bit awkward then, since they're both the same weapon abilities. Does not have Goku. It's an indie company, guys. Give them a break. Someone put a link to Team Fortress 2. I'm literally freezing. Honestly, I went back and forth on whether or not comparing Overwatch to TF2 was a good idea. Because TF2 is essentially on its own freaking, like, IV drip. Whether or not it'll actually stay alive is mainly just whether or not people will keep coming in to play it. Which they do. It's just they're not exactly on the best pedestal to speak about Overwatch when when TF2 itself is almost like on its death as well. Sadly as well, because I do love TF2. She's got Thunder as well. Yep. Aha. I got no horseback riders. I should put Louis up front. Buzz can go back. John can be in the back. I think that's fine. God damn it. I think that's better. Yep. Okay. Time to go. Save and fight. The summer update for TF2 is awesome. I haven't played it yet, but I've heard that they made the Saxton Hill mode canon and actually like made a full-on mode for it, which is pretty cool.
I think he's trying to protect it.
He's clearly no friend of the corrupted. Let's give him a hand. It looks like he could use one.
Protect Seahawk doll and help him escape. Okay, that doesn't seem too challenging. So why does the rest of this appear to drag us even further in? If anything, it seems like the escape is going to be this door. I'm already guessing what's going to happen here. They're going to close the door on that side and we're going to have to escape from this door. I see you, game. I know what you're planning. I could engage to see what it looks like. It's pink hair, purple hair, whatever. Alright. Only a 9, whatever. Also, with this like change to 3D characters and all, I feel like the sprites had more character to them. Maybe that's me just pushing too much on like freaking nostalgia. Like, oh, the old ways were way better than everything else, right? But I still feel like the old games always had to rely on more charm than 3D ones do, which is unfortunate. Let's put myself here to make sure they can only attack one of us at a time besides myself. Push us all forward. Jean can chain guard. Wait, is he safe there? He is. Okay. Chain guard with Louis.
I'll protect you.
There we go. Come at me, bruh. Magic? Oh god. I didn't even realize there was a tomb user in there. Okay. Well, at least I did a good job of defending against it. Nice.
Let's have some fun.
Ooh.
My goodness, how awful.
She's got no magic, but she's got good strength and health. Oh god, she's gonna die.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
She's gonna die.
I blew it.
Well.
I can't believe I lost. I'll back off for now, but I won't forget this.
Fair enough. I mean, you critted one of them, which is probably why, but whatever, I can make it without her. I think. I don't have an axe user anymore. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm not gonna turn back time all the way to the fucking start in order to deal with that.
Whatever you require.
Okay, lance or slim lance. I need to use the full-on iron lance in order to do the damage to kill him. I think I could kill the mage with a close-up of... Okay, I think I can do this. I think Alchrist will attack this guy with a mini bow.
I had no choice but to win.
Yep. Then you can come over here and attack this guy. Oh my god, Louis, you can't do a killing attack without being near me. I guess I could just attack this guy with a javelin.
I'll go first.
There you go.
Apologies.
I got a game to which I got addicted to, and it's really hard. I don't think I know it. Try me. I could possibly know it. Although if it's like some obscure JRPG, I might not. Should I do that? I'll get the kill. Yeah, I can do that.
Allow me.
Bam.
You put up a good fight.
Bam. Fear and hunger? Yeah, sorry, I don't know what that is. Silver art. Could probably do that. Yeah. What type of game is it? Fighting RPG.
Here we go. Thanks for looking out.
Oh, there you go. I need Jean to heal Louis with a simple heal.
Others must need you as well.
Good job. Let's see if I can try and help out our good pal over here. Hopefully they won't kill Ivy in a single attack here. Oh, they're going straight for him again.
Good job.
And he's healing himself again. I'll use Tamara? I could use her to kill. Diamond can't get close enough without destroying the wall. So... wait there. Attack with Thunder, or I could actually just close by attack with Hellfire or Splurge. Take the hit. Nah. Attack with Thunder. It's an RPG mecha game that's really hard. Like, you die in the first few minutes, and each save point is only a one-time use. Damn. I suppose I understand the difficulty of it, but it sounds like it's more aggravating than difficult. Like, you lose the ability to, like, save progress of, like, grinding or anything like that. Even if grinding is possible. It was first popular in Russia, but then started to get noticed back in 2020. Or 2022. Huh. I do want to play a lot of RPG Maker games. I always found charm in them, to a degree. Despite them sometimes being a bit repetitive. Kind of want to get her the kill, so... Thunder with Ivy here. No damage back. Damn it. Time crystal that. I actually don't want her to get the kill there. But anyway, I can kind of not have the kill happen. It'll happen regardless. God damn it. Well, Louis, go and destroy this door. Throw the spear.
Allow me.
Bam. And there's no one else to fight you, so I will instead use Ivy to kill you. Oh, there you go. So my character can speak to him and nobody else. Damn. John, punch the door. Good job. It's really dark and it covers some of a lot of gruesome content. Ugh. I mean, you said it was Russian, so Russian games tend to do that.
You there? Are you?
At least that's what I've seen.
Who are you? Don't worry, I'm not your enemy. I'm the Divine Dragon.
The Divine Dragon, you say? What do you know? My cards spoke true.
Oh.
Unexpected source indeed. Thank you. I am Seedol, a traveling dancer. I was out there rehearsing when those creatures appeared. The talking ring called me to safety.
A talking ring, hmm?
Yes. I believe it's a young princess who fell victim to some sort of curse. Isn't that awful?
Not a curse, exactly.
You know her story, then? Tell me, who is this mysterious ring woman?
RPG Maker horror games. Honestly, they were a big thing back in the day. Like, when YouTube was kicking up, a lot of people were playing a lot of them. Like, I can't remember the exact names of them. Something like the father or the scientist's father or something like that. There's like Ib. Oh god, there's a lot of them actually. And there was Corpse Party as well, but I don't know if that was an RPG Maker game, but more of a... I think it was. Yeah, it was actually, now that I think about it. Ugh. Then again, it could have been a... Yeah.
Hand it to me, and we'll find out together.
All right.
Bare your fangs, emblem of fates.
Who's this? Corin, right, Fates. You're not as bad as Bailiff, but you're still pretty annoying in your constant whining of peace.
I am Emblem Corin. I'll fight
The
with
Mad
all I
Father,
have.
right. Right.
Thank you for finding me. I'll help ensure the path you decide to walk is the right one.
Thank you, Emblem Corin. I'm sorry I kept you waiting for so long.
An emblem? Really? One of the godlike figures of legend.
Seedal, would you fight by Corin's side? We could use your help getting out of here.
It would be my pleasure. This world, wonders upon wonders.
A thing about the emblem rings as well with this game. The game tends to have a...
Huh?
You see, with all the other Fire Emblems, everyone is kind of on the same level to some degree. In this game, it feels like if you got an emblem ring, you are super powered compared to everyone else, and it's not great. But I guess the main character has always kind of had that super strong compared to everyone else, but still, that's because like if they die, the game, it's a game over. Alright, so let's see what's going on with Corin. So, she's got dual katana. Unusual sword wielded by the emblem Corin. Grants advantages versus lances, but disadvantages against axes. Huh. So it's just the opposite of what it's normally. Got another Louis. Dragon Vein adds special effects to certain spaces. Creates a pillar that hinders movement. Oh, depends on who's using it, I guess. QI Adept, which is what this guy is. If unit initiates combat, target foe and all foes within one space of it cannot move for 1 turn after combat. Use to attack 3 spaces in a line, turning those spaces into water terrain. Okay.
I was in such a rush earlier. I didn't notice the miasma all over the place.
Miasma?
The creatures must have brought it with them. Certainly wasn't here before. Use my power to dispel the miasma and open a path for your allies.
Are you just calling this miasma because in reality it's just corruption shit? Are they just crapping all over the place and you don't want to like call it that because you're gonna have to walk through it? Restrict foes' movement and gain terrain. Create terrain to control the flow of battle. Sync skill. Adds terrain effects. Use types. Engage weapon cool katana. Prevents target from moving 1 per turn after a unit initiates it. Engage attack torrent. Mix blast. Right. So if I engage.
Join me for one song.
And I create a dragon vein like that, and that'll break next turn so it can get through it. Okay, I guess I understand. Got a lot of tome users, so Louis, you're not gonna be having a good time here.
Divine One, as a dancer, I can raise your allies' spirits with my graceful movements. Please, call upon my abilities as you see fit.
Yep. Dancers can give people who have already acted another turn. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Let's wait you out there. Let's get Louis in a good spot like that. And wait out there. Alucard. You know, that's another series I could play on this stream. Castlevania. Never played it on my own, really. I've seen like playthroughs of it sometimes, but not enough to keep a mental note of everything. Oh god, I'm gonna get attacked by a lot of tome users. Wait out there.
The stage is mine.
I suppose I could dance you up again. I could fly Louis over here to javelin this dude. I could also ice this place up. I think the problem with doing that, though, is that they'll just break it, and then they'll rush in and attack Louis. I'll do it anyway. I won't put Louis in the range of being attacked. I'll attack though with Prostenia. Bam. And then Bolognese on the other one. Do you like your spaghetti?
Unforgivable.
Okay, let's go. Here comes the magic. Elwind, huh? Of course, they got Thunder too. Okay. Completely kill that one? The spear or a silver lance? Yep. Bam!
You have my respect.
Only 3 points away from a full-on level up to 20. Alrighty then. These guys are not gonna die anytime soon, though. Oh, you're so close to getting the kill. Nah. Well, Louis can take the first attack like this.
Here we go.
Bam. My online friends made me speedrun Castlevania a few days ago, so that's why I reacted like that with Alucard. A lot of people speak very highly of the Castlevania series. Oh man, I can't get you in one hit. Damn. Well, I think my character's close enough, aren't they? Maybe. It'll kill him anyway, so let's see. Can he help in with the strike? Nope, cannot. Or he might have just not triggered it. Whatever. Grants 4 luck. Just wipe this guy out.
sleep now.
Bam.
Dream well.
Divine Dragon, level up. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna use, not John, I guess. 11 sword will not do anything with this guy, damn it. Ah, everything's so awkward. Let's kill this dude.
I'll go first.
Hey! Oh. Hey!
For Lucia.
It reminds me of Metroid, but in medieval time. Metroid is also a game series that I haven't really played. I've only, like, seen things from it. So, yeah. I got, like, a pile of games I could be playing. Good job, Jean. Hey, wanna dance away your problems?
You're a lifesaver.
There you go. So dancers are really useful in their ability to go around and heal, give people extra moves. Hey, 15.
Ooh, I guess I owe it to our enemies for all the training you've given me. They've given me.
When do we unlock Walter White in his Harvey meth lab? I don't know if Walter White's in this game, sadly. I could dance for you, so you can instantly destroy that door.
Nice.
Granted, I could have probably brought a thief to open up all these doors, but meh. But meh. She's so slow. Wacha. Pa. And more tome users. God, there's a lot of magic, huh? Hysteria. Can go here. Alchrist. My main man. Goes there. Diamant. Can go there. Sean can wait out. Louis can go close, and Alchrist is again being forced to hold back. They can't keep getting away with this! Jesse, we need to go. Okay. Tomes again. God damn it. I could bond guard, I guess. Could engage with Lucina and then bond shield. Put Horstinia there. Again, bond shielding like a goddamn champ. Wait it out, get everyone to come nearby. Okay, here they come.
I'll protect you.
Oh shit. Hey, Louis, you actually survived. Whew, I didn't actually think. Okay, Jesus. A lot of corrupted fart air. A good Mikey and Jesse impression. Damn. Mike is kind of. I don't know how I'd do Mike's voice. This is my own private homicide and I will not be harassed. Bitch. I can't do like higher pitched male adult because it's kind of, you have to be born with it, I think. Mike's like, oh god, I don't have really many quotes from Mike. I'm not gonna try.
Handle with
Louis,
care.
can you do anything? You can't even fight that guy. Being in the fart juice. God damn. Get out of the fart juice.
I am the divine dragon.
Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Did I attack from distance? I'm not too sure about that. I wanna go here, goddammit. Could shoot some balonies. Ah. Okay, I think I got it. So, shoot thunder from this far away.
Here we go.
Chain attack and thunder. Then I can try to lance him to death.
Allow me. I shall dispose.
Oh, the crit happened anyway. Louis got a level up. Every little bit helps. Me protect my allies is a blessing. Okay. I could attack with thunder against this dude. Instantly wipe him.
I'll go
Boom.
first.
No apologies.
Oh. No. Did she get XP? I didn't see it. I guess maybe I skipped it. Let's kill this dude. Bam. Bam.
Remember this.
So yeah, the game, that's another thing I forgot to mention. So the game has given everyone maximum weapon abilities instead of having you slowly rank up their ability to use weapons by having them use them. The game also, oh god, I was just thinking about it, but now it's gone on my head again. Ah! I need to heal freaking Louis. Ah, there's something else. I can do that, I guess. The game also gives you, yeah, oh, I was thinking. The game also makes all of your weapons invulnerable to breaking. So you don't need to constantly be resupplying your army with weapons. That's another thing that they've made super easy for this game. I don't know if it was the same for the other games. I think it wasn't. Let's put her in the fart gas. Okay, more term users. Sean can actually heal this guy finally. There doesn't seem to be any kind of like special characters you can talk to anymore. Like it feels like the only characters you talk to are the ones that you obviously know that you can get to join you. So there's no real like skill of like detecting which character would be best for which map, since they might be able to talk to certain characters that show up on said map. For example, if we went to Brody, I'd probably want to bring Alchrist and Diamond so they can talk to characters that show up in Brodia, since they're princes, right? In this game, it would be like, oh, you can also just use your main character to talk to anyone because they'll all believe in you. So, yeah. If I dance for... who? Jean, I guess? It doesn't really matter. I'm not moving anyone else further up. Jane Guard, I guess.
Your orders, please.
Okay, come at me, bro. They're goddamn magic users.
Watch out!
Think whatever you like.
Ah! That's level 20. God damn it. What a waste of XP going to nothing. Okay. They're coming around, okay. Next, I want her to actually destroy some of these doors. So, she's gonna do that. It's not like I'm using her to fight anyone now, because she's got full on to a level 20. There's a chest! I need to get it. I need it! I could do a 12, so if I get down 22, then I can get Louis another kill. 21. Aw, come on, you gotta do me like that. I'll probably get the crit if I do this anyway. It's annoying. Highly gonna not hit, which is sad. What if I attack from this distance, huh? 14. Oh, I'm trying to get the baloney kill. Nice. Chill attack with Hellfire, I guess. I can break him, but not kill him. I could also longbow attack him. I'll do that then. I'm gonna attack with my bow. Nice.
Stop you.
And then good old Louis is gonna get the final hit. Hopefully not miss. I just had to say something, didn't I? Louis, we both know you can do better. Try that again. You're not gonna be able to hit him from close. So try it again. There you go. You did it this time, Louis. I knew you could do it. I think I'll send Diamant to fight those two axe wielders while I move further in. Mainly because I need him to get the level up, but I think he'll get it from fighting these two. Level 20s? Maybe not, but... Oh god, he's just out of range too. Damn it. Oh, what am I saying? Of course it's not that much of a problem. Lances, put them all like this. Diamant moves here, then I can dance. And Diamant can come rushing down with a Levi's sword. Okay, that does absolutely nothing. Why? Oh, they get resistance, right? God damn it. Let's get Alchrist there to give him some support, I guess. Sean can come over too. Okay, here they come. Here they come. Oh god, it was a one attack. That was scary. Ate some snacks. Oh god, I'm broken too. Bam, bam. $13. Oh god. Okay, level 15, huh? Or 50.
More? Divine One, we can't keep this up. Time to make our escape.
I can keep this up. I've only lost one person, and that was because I thought she could tank. Brother took your phone. Wow. That's alright, not much. You didn't like really miss much. It was just me like talking while moving slowly forward, inch by inch.
I won't flinch.
Let's try and get this one. Single attack. Like so. How much? 18. God damn it. I want Diamant to get freaking level up to 20. I also really want to use the Dragon Vein. I guess I'm not using Temeria for this fight now. How much can she use? Move 4, right? Let's get the other kill with Alchrist. Bam.
I'll apologize later.
A joke your dad told you? Sure, let's hear it. Yeah, she's got resistance, kinda. Okay, what's gonna actually be done here? I could kill this one easily.
Here we go.
Bam. Boom and a boom.
Or Illusia.
Maxed out Hostenia, okay. Stronger and crueler bit by bit. They're in the resistance fart thing. It's not making my job any easier. Problem with these goddamn tome users. Can't actually fight them. But I can Dragon Vein, ice over it, I guess. But I kind of want to move my
Here
character
until
out
the
the
end.
way as well. Wait him there. Put the ice dude here. Veil of Ice. Staff. Heal.
That helps.
Still waiting for that joke, Marco. Okay, he's out of his space to get hit. They're right in the freaking space as well, though. That's a freaking pain of this. I guess I could try. Won't do anything though. Whatever. Here they come. 6. Haha, you fool! You ran right outside of your... Okay, you broke me. Fuck. Okay, fair play. You're actually doing something to me. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay. Ah, they're gonna come in droves, huh? I want to take the chest. What we got inside? Energy drop, meh. I really should be using those. Oh my god, why you guys suck? Well, I'll engage Lynn.
I'm sorry you're stuck with me.
And then I'll Asteris Storm with Silver Bow. I'll kill that corrupted, I guess.
Now I have you. I had no choice but to win.
Sword proficiency, huh? I could knock you out of there by Steel Blade. And then give myself a little more breathing room. I need to mend you next time, though. Yeah. Try to do the same with this guy as well. Although I might be able to just kill them. I definitely need to heal the man boy. Let's do that. Level up. We can kill this dude. But he'll lose out on his chance to strike the mage. Although I can't strike the mage out anywhere. I'll strike this one out. Get out of there. Get on up and out of here. When will you learn? When will you learn?
Let your actions have consequences. Mend our good old boy here. I guess I have to do that.
No apologies.
I must not falter.
I guess I could dance Diamant and have him run down and attack the mage. He's got enough movement places to do that, right? He's got movement 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? I think that'll actually be best. Quality time. Which is, after unit acts or waits, restores 5 HP to adjacent allies and slightly increases support with them. Okay, that's interesting. Knock you out. Ba-ba-boom.
Remember this.
The army had to get space for new generals. They choose 3 old men who saw their fair share of the war. So to give them some thanks, they said they will give them $1,000 for each.
After all,
sorry, Damon.
If I die here,
For every inch of the body they want to measure.
I have to retreat. I have to keep.
The first 2 choose their feet from top to the top of their head. And the third one set to the top of my dick to my balls. Sorry, Louis. They were hesitant, but soon agreed. When the old man took off his pants, the person measuring them screamed, "Where are your balls?" The old man said, "Vietnam." Jesus. Okay, I get it. Not bad. Old man's balls are in Vietnam. Ain't gonna get those.
All right.
Fucking like how fucking far? Every inch of their body. I mean, technically, it's not the body. I'm sure it could be debated in court whether or not they would actually be forced to give that money to that amount. That is. Can't break them while they're inside the field like that. I lost Diamant and Louis, sadly, because they were all like stuck up in this fart juice. Sadly, they're still walling me off from going any further in. Alright, well, I could knock him out of the fart juice. I see. So when they're in it, they get resistance. If I'm in it, I lose resistance. There we go. Right, how does it feel now? I might do that. I could also do something else. Why? Kill this guy with Alchrist. Bam. Bam.
I'll apologize later.
I know it's a long joke, but it's a joke nonetheless. It's a good one. I like it. Definitely sounds like a dad joke, if anything. I might just kill this guy with John inside the field.
You won't suffer long.
Won't suffer long. Suppose maybe I'll try and defend Jean inside of the field because, oh boy, I can't exactly deal enough damage to this guy no matter what I do. So I think I'll put Ivy here, Horsia there. I think I'll dance them back. I think if I wait there... Oh god, they're still gonna attack John. Nope. Okay, good. Never mind. They killed John. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Return time back. I can save John. I can save John. I think I can do that. Okay, so if Ivy stays here, Horsia stands here, and the person over here, I wait my character here. There we go. Jean is safe now. He's attacking me instead. And I can survive it. Sadly, he's not moving out of his goddamn space. In that case, oh my god, why did I just, god damn it, what am I doing? Turn back time again. I can do this way better. What am I thinking? I can just, like, fucking start attacking him while he's inside this goddamn field. Again, Horsenia can try to attack him, but won't do any damage, so no point. And finally, this dude dances my character up. I can't do anything to him as he is, so I'll take an L again. That guy likes to smell his own fart. God damn it. Well. Oh god, I think there are more coming as well. Nope, it's just these four. They won't actually be that difficult to fight, to be honest. But the game's still telling me to hurry the fuck up. So that's what I'm gonna do. Fire! Ow. Fire!
Unforgivable.
God damn. Okay, Alchrist, you can't get close enough. I guess Hostenia can destroy it with magic? Can she? That's the question. Okay, attack from here. Bam. Tremeria can go there. Alchrist is too far away. My character needs serious healing. Mend. I'll do Alchrist. And Alchrist can destroy the door. Let's hope nothing's like flying through here. Okay. Another chest. I kind of want that. God damn it, here they come. How much damage do they do? Oh, that's actually quite a lot. Okay, fair enough. They're not worth dying for, I guess. Although the chest, ooh, the chest is so enticing.
Here goes.
Well, first of all, Dragon Vein these fart gases out of the way. Move my character. Move Ivy, rather. Here. Archrist here. Sean can heal Ivy. 60 HP, yeah. I mean, I'm guessing from their stats. Yep. Pretty high stats as well. On resistance and defense. So ultimately magic and swords aren't going to be exactly very useful. Let's hope they come to us. God, these freaking axe users. There goes the fart. Right, staff, mend, dancer, finally. Oh god, he's got a freaking... Of course he's got a freaking healing stone. Why wouldn't he?
No mistakes.
King revival stone. 9/9. Sure. Hey. If I attack you with L-Fire? I can do Elwyn, but you'll fucking kill me with one throw. Jesus. Why are you so strong? Why are you so strong? I can't kill you with this girl, I guess. No, 30.
The choice is yours.
How far away do they attack? Steel axes. They're getting close. Steel axes, huh? To get that chest, I need to kind of rush over, but they've got bow. Of course, the freaking bows would show up at the very fucking end when I've got two flyers that are the only way of really getting any movement. God, you know what? Can I convoy myself the Levin sword? No. Daemont died with it, so I can't get it from him. I suddenly really regret giving him the goddamn sword. I could engage, I guess, and attack with the bow. Instantly killing that one. Okay. Also instantly killing this freaking guy as well. While also putting myself in dangerous health territory. I'd rather them attack us from coming up into free area. I don't know what I'm saying. Essentially, I don't want them attacking me from inside the purple mist. Take out that one. Bow affinity. If I engage, I could... Oh, she has the dance too. Right. So I could dance multiple characters as well? I don't even know what to say to that. I wonder if I can actually dance a dancer. It probably won't work like that, but holy crap, if if it does. Goddess dance.
No hesitation!
Oh my god, it brought back the dancer. This chapter is cruel. It is, but I'm managing it. All my characters are back. Another turn to have. Okay. How much damage can Alcrid do with a normal bow? 30 damage. I think I can take this guy out without any true issues then. She can deal 30 as well, so I need someone else who does less than that. John. Sure, I'll send in the kid. Well, can he dance again? He can. That's impressive. I might give her the dance then. Okay, if I attack with the bow from here, it'll instantly knock him out and not get the attack back on me. That's good. That's what I want. So, bam.
I had no choice but to win.
He loses his health and it gets restored. If I move here or close by, if I do that, I can't get healed, so I should do it from here, I guess. Attack below Bolognese. No chance of critting. Ugh. I could attack you with the bow. 20. 2 20s. God damn it, not enough to completely knock you out. But if I dance for Alchrist again, I'm fairly certain I could longbow him to death. And not get hit back. No, it's not gonna work like that. Ugh. Damn it. Was it thunder that did more damage? Probably not. Let's try and see what I can actually do then. So I can go back to give Horstinia another turn. She might have a move that she attacks without getting attacked back. I can instruct, but she can't do anything strong enough. God damn it. I think I know. I think I know what I need to do. Time crystal. Turn back. Heal Ivy. And then give her another chance. Steam is under warning notifications, huh? It's under warning notifications. I'm not getting anything on OBS telling me that, so I don't know, maybe I don't know. Maybe content ID? I don't know. I sure hope that isn't the case. Okay, this should work. Sword focus. Attack. Bolognese. Yes! Nice. Boss taken care of. Now I can kind of rush around and deal with all of these. Attack with a bow, and then get bows attacking me. And I should be able to survive them. I feel like I should anyway. My stream is under warning notifications. I don't know what that essentially means.
Dream well.
Okay.
I had to stop you.
Huh. No idea then. Ooh, boy. Nice try trying to kill my dancer. Okay, I think I'm good to go.
I'll manage.
Put Ivy here. Dance for Ivy. Then she can get the chest. I'm fairly certain that nothing is going wrong on this stream, either way. Talisman. Eh. I need to deal with this X user. Alchrist, you can deal with him? You can.
Dealt with.
I'll apologize later.
No, I could just end this as well. Quickly.
Grant me.
Might as well do that. Then get me anything special, I guess, but I'll go ahead and heal myself. I think I can actually just win this without any more problems if I wall. There. All that I need is to get the dancer to that spot, I think. Oh, no. I think maybe I need to get myself to that spot as well.
Don't stand in my way.
There you go. Did no damage. But I got the bond points anyway. What is my objective? Sea Doll escapes. Okay, so I need to wait him here. Yeah, I need to have him escape on the point. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I can do here, so... escape?
Our paths diverge for a moment. Divine One, Emblem Corin. Thank you.
Hey! What, are we not going with him or something? Okay.
All right, we're safe.
Hang on. Someone's at the entrance.
Oh boy.
Don't tell me. More of the corrupted?
Is everyone okay?
Uh-oh.
Those monsters coming in and got worried.
Vale?
Oh my! We meet again. Did you defeat the monsters?
Yes, we did. Every last one.
Uh-oh.
I'm glad. How have you been? I was surprised to see you out in that blizzard. I hope you found the cathedral.
Whatever game you're playing, stop it.
Huh? Are you mad about something?
Don't act like you forgot. I can see through your lies now.
Lies? What do you mean? I promise you, I'm not...
Not a step closer! You stay where you are, Fell Princess.
How did you know?
Just looking at you, I feel again the shame of losing father.
Oh boy.
You took my country from me. My father. What more do you want?
The people you killed. They had families. But you don't care, do you? All that pain? You don't even give it a second thought.
Wait a moment. I killed people? Who?
Drop the act. You know what you did. How dare you show your face here? You murdered my mother and stole the rings.
I didn't. Please believe me.
Believe you? Like I believed we were friends? I won't make that mistake again.
We've got to do something.
Let her go. It's probably a trap.
You're right.
Divine One? Are you alright?
I'm fine. But the next time I see Vale, I swear.
Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to be something like that. Well, time for a nice little calm me down. Stealing this cat. Hey, yeah, we made it out safe and sound, but trapped. If we got trapped, it would have been awful.
What?
I'm not scared. Not scared. A little bit of darkness can. Ah! Oh, it's just you. Whew. God, I didn't use Amber.
Amazing.
You're amazing out there. Thank you. 4 hours and I've only had 2 battles. That is what this game has fucking been like. Slowly inching yourself forward as you fight over and over again. It was so good to have you close by in such a dark, scary place.
Very nice.
You're amazing that fight. Gotta work out from watching you.
Right.
The mist and the dark don't bother me. What scares me is losing muscle or my friends. Vander?
If I may.
Though the battle is over, the light grows thin. I recommend you stay vigilant.
May I?
We've claimed the emblem ring here, so why not restore the fortress to be a little less gloomy?
Hey.
Dark places are fearsome, and fear is a poison. Let's try to focus on the humor in this situation. Your mom's dead. That's kind of funny, right? Extreme 5 hours in one battle. Honestly, I think my last time I streamed, I think I did 1 story mission and 1 paralogue. So yeah, it's kind of becoming like that. It's a bit aggravating, honestly, but I think 4-hour streams are kind of necessary for people to even bother watching it on the VOD channel. So I think it's best to try and keep it at 4 instead of 8 like I do with Persona 5. So that girl is the Fell Dragon's daughter? Divine One, everyone, please be extra careful. I'm worried about my brother's state of mind. He can't keep bottling up his feelings like this. I can't stop thinking about everything that has happened. I still have a long road ahead of me. Hey, Jean.
That's right.
I've gotten better in battle. Thank you.
Thank you.
You were worried about me? I'm fine. I may be a kid, but I've never been scared of the dark. There's something strange going on with her. Let's just stay here until your nerves settle. Mm-hmm. Oh, I've already talked to you. Sorry. I talked to Fram2. Hey,
Thank
buddy.
you.
Thank you for saving my life, Divine One. That strange girl. What happened between you?
Incredible.
There's the furry. Something in this fortress. And something was in this fortress. And it wasn't a ghost.
I'd say mouse or bat, but let's take a look.
Well,
I myself am fine, but some others were terrified. I need to brew a lot of soothing tea today.
Ever the helpful soul you are, Louis.
Indeed.
This fortress was built to keep the ring safe. Its interior must be quite grand once. Must have been quite grand.
That's true.
The scenery outside reminds me of a tale in the desert I read back before the war broke out.
Yes?
Are we not to explore this fortress any further? It looks like it'd be great fun. Horsenia? I wonder why she came here. But as long as she isn't coming after me, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm sorry, Father. I was certain we could find a way through this.
Your father kind of got himself killed, so I don't know if blaming other people is going to be a good idea.
Divine One!
Divine One! Your skills, you're even stronger than before. I think I'll say a little prayer of thanks.
Thanks for the bond fragments.
Indeed.
My combat prowess has increased once again. One day I'll flatten my foes with one blow.
Yes.
This fortress is like a cake coated in bitter chocolate and some dark, nameless spice.
Okay. Why is it nameless? Bleak Fortress, huh? Sit in the sun and eat some fruit when you find the time. That'll cheer you up.
Ooh.
Did you go stronger again?
Yes. Tell me what you actually think, though.
See.
This fortress is surprisingly fancy, especially the furniture. Think it'd miss a chair or two?
You really want to loot this place? What's probably gone, like, super moldy?
You know what your squad's missing? One and only Anna. Am I not strong enough?
No, you're not. You're literally level 8.
There's no profit in being scared, but Can I be honest with you? I really don't like the dark.
You're not like Jean, then. And there's a reason why I'm using Jean and not you. Hey, Boucheron, you're pacing around.
Ah.
You were cut above the rest.
Thank you.
Ah.
Good thing you don't let civilians near here. If a child wandered in, it'd scare them for life.
I'm sure it would. Ugh. Well, we're done here. I'll go back to the sawmill just to see if there's a cutscene for leaving the area, like there sometimes always is. Might get a little more with Vale. She's like off somewhere else.
Yep. My predictions are amazing.
I killed people, stole rings. Why would I do that? I don't understand.
Lady Vale, I finally caught up with you.
Oh, Chris, it's you.
Oh, they know each other.
You're a hard girl to find. Why'd you disappear? Had me all freaked out.
Papa told you to drag me back home, right?
Told me to. Huh? Oh, I see what's going on here. You're the other one.
I'm not going back. No matter what you say. Papa will just make me do something cruel. When he awoke, I thought we could finally spend time together. But no. Always telling me to kill the Divine Dragon or attack so-and-so's castle. Well, I don't want to. I'm not an evil person. Despite what all those people said. Even the Divine Dragon was angry with me. And I thought we were friends.
The Divine Dragon said you were friends. Wait, you met the Divine Dragon?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's complicated. Look, whatever those people told you, it's not true. They were imagining things.
You think so?
Of course. How could you have done something bad and then forgotten it?
Oh my god, this...
Right. Right. I couldn't have. If only I'd said that before, maybe there wouldn't be this awful misunderstanding.
You want to try and speak with him again? Set things straight?
I do. But weren't you going to bring me back?
If this is what you want, I'll help out. Nothing if not loyal, that's me.
All right. Thank you, Chris. It seems I misjudged you.
It's settled then. Let's head to Firene.
Firene? Why there?
'Cause that's where the Divine Dragon is going.
How do you know that?
Come on, we're on a schedule here. Gotta head for the port and set sail. Do you want to patch things up or don't you?
I do. I do, you're right. No time to waste.
This ought to be real interesting.
Oh boy. So, she's very easily manipulated. But we kind of gathered that very early on anyway. Either case, we are probably done for the day. I'll do all the Sommel stuff off stream and not do any of the sports stuff. That way, we'll be ready for next stream. Next stream, I always like starting next stream with the sports ready. I got with Temria and Horsinia. And Ivy's got one with Horsinia. Nice. And Ivy. God, they've all got one with each other. Dang. Well, that will be it for today then. I'll set everything up ready for the next stream. And that will be it for today. So, oh god, I gotta wait for the freaking music to freaking jump scare me.
Fire
Anyway.
Emblem. Engage.
Thank you for watching for today. Tomorrow is going to be the final Persona 5 stream. And yeah. Take care. Bye-bye.